I laugh at the day I'm fed up. I'm strapped, playlist on. I laugh at the RPMs as they ramp up. Black top under me, I don't feel pain. Zigzag to the beat like I own that lane. Kinda wild, kinda stupid, still I do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, count me in, I'm coming alive. 3, 2, 1, hold tight, baby, watch me drive. Kinda goofy, kinda dumb, I never die, say worst days hit hard, I still survive. Goofy in this lane, don't do anything stupid, that's what they say. I'm alive, yo. I know I'm alive, laughing in my helmet with a busted tooth, burning through the bad stuff, turn the key, motor comes alive, feel my heart skip a beat, pushing back the worst thought of the world gets mean. I get mean too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, count me in, I'm coming alive. 3, 2, 1, hold tight, baby, watch me drive. Goofy on the grind, I never die, say worst days hit hard, I still survive. Don't do anything stupid, that's what they say. I know I'm alive, I know I'm alive, yeah. Cold hands, warm blood, I still move on. Bad luck, sticks and stones, I just groove on. If I fall, I get back up because mommy didn't raise no bitch. You can call me reckless, you can call it luck. Sure, little goofy, little dumb, I never die. Worst days hit hard, I still survive. Goofy on the grind, I never die. I know I'm alive, I know I'm alive. Am I alive? Am I alive? Helmet on, chin up, I laugh at the day I'm fed up. I'm strapped, playlist on. I laugh at the RPMs as they ramp up. Black top under me, I don't feel pain. Zigzag to the beat like I own that lane. Kinda wild, kinda stupid, still I do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, count me in, I'm coming alive. 3, 2, 1, hold tight, baby, watch me drive. Kinda goofy, kinda dumb, I never die, say worst days hit hard, I still survive. Goofy in this lane, don't do anything stupid, that's what they say. I'm alive, yo. I know I'm alive, laughing in my helmet with a busted tooth, burning through the bad stuff, turn the key, motor comes alive, feel my heart skip a beat, pushing back the worst thought of the world gets mean. I get mean too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, count me in, I'm coming alive. 3, 2, 1, hold tight, baby, watch me drive. Goofy on the grind, I never die, say worst days hit hard, I still survive. Don't do anything stupid, that's what they say. I know I'm alive, I know I'm alive, yeah. Cold hands, warm blood, I still move on. Bad luck, sticks and stones, I just groove on. If I fall, I get back up because mommy didn't raise no bitch. You can call me reckless, you can call it luck. Sure, little goofy, little dumb, I never die. Worst days hit hard, I still survive. Goofy on the grind, I never die. I know I'm alive, I know I'm alive. Am I alive? Am I alive? Helmet on, chin up, I laugh at the day I'm fed up. I'm helmet strapped, playlist on. I laugh at the RPMs as they ramp up. Black top under me, I don't feel pain. Zigzag to the beat like I own that lane. Kinda wild, kinda stupid, still I do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, count me in, I'm coming alive. 3, 2, 1, hold tight, baby, watch me drive. Kinda goofy, kinda dumb, I never die, say worst days hit hard, I still survive. Goofy in this lane, don't do anything stupid, that's what they say. I'm alive, yo. I know I'm alive, laughing in my helmet with a busted tooth. Burning through the bad stuff, turn the key. Motor comes alive, feel my heart skip a beat. Pushing back the worst thought of the world gets mean. I get mean too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, count me in, I'm coming alive. 3, 2, 1, hold tight, baby, watch me drive. Goofy on the grind, I never die, say worst days hit hard, I still survive. Don't do anything stupid, that's what they say. I know I'm alive, I know I'm alive, no. Cold hands, warm blood, I still move on. Bad luck, sticks and stones, I just groove on. If I fall, I get back up because mommy didn't raise no bitch. You can call me reckless, you can call it luck. Shit, little goofy, little dumb, I never die. Worst days hit hard, I still survive. Goofy on the grind, I never die. I know I'm alive, I know I'm alive. Am I alive? Am I alive? Helmet on, chin up, I laugh at the day I'm fed up. Helmet strapped, playlist on, I laugh at the RPMs as they ramp up. Black top under me, I don't feel pain. Zigzag to the beat like I own that lane. Kinda wild, kinda stupid, still I do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, count me in, I'm coming alive. 3, 2, 1, hold tight, baby, watch me drive. Kinda goofy, kinda dumb, I never die, say worst days hit hard, I still survive. Goofy in this lane, don't do anything stupid, that's what they say. I'm alive, yo. I know I'm alive, laughing in my helmet with a busted tooth. Burning through the bad stuff, turn the key. Motor comes alive, feel my heart skip a beat. Pushing back the worst thought of the world gets mean. I get mean too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, count me in, I'm coming alive. 3, 2, 1, hold tight, baby, watch me drive. Goofy on the grind, I never die, say worst days hit hard, I still survive. Don't do anything stupid, that's what they say. I know I'm alive, I know I'm alive, no. Cold hands, warm blood, I still move on. Bad luck, sticks and stones, I just groove on. If I fall, I get back up because mommy didn't raise no bitch. You can call me reckless, you can call it luck. Shit, little goofy, little dumb, I never die. Worst days hit hard, I still survive. Goofy on the grind, I never die. I know I'm alive, I know I'm alive. Am I alive? Am I alive? Helmet on, chin up, I laugh at the day I'm fed up. Helmet strapped, playlist on, I laugh at the RPMs as they ramp up. Black top under me, 5, count me in, I'm coming alive. 3, 2, 1, hold tight, baby, watch me drive. Kinda goofy, kinda dumb, I never die, say worst days hit hard, I still survive. Goofy in this lane, don't do anything stupid, that's what they say. I'm alive, yo. I know I'm alive, laughing in my helmet with a busted tooth, burning through the
satchel tucked behind a stack of ceremonial shields and pulls it down, finding it filled with high-grade components and a pair of finely crafted, silk-lined gloves that hum with a faint static charge. He also locates a bundle of specialized oils and a small silver-tipped quill that seems meant for quick field scribing. Cyrus shifts through the main weapon racks, his massive hands tossing aside standard-issue shortswords and rusted pikes. He manages to find a heavy, weighted chain that feels solid enough to wrap around a limb, though most of the other steel he finds is either too light for his frame or notched from poor maintenance. He eventually settles on a set of thick blackened iron greaves that provide extra protection for his shins, though they lack the fine craftsmanship of his own plate. Neo glides toward a glass-fronted cabinet, his fingers tracing the patterns of the protective wards etched into the frame. He identifies a lingering weave of abjuration magic, protecting several glass vials and a weathered, leather-bound volume. With a precise tap on a specific rune, he bypasses the locking mechanism and retrieves 3 vials of clear, shimmering liquid that smells of holy water and crushed herbs. He also pockets a small, jade-carved idol that vibrates with a low, calming frequency, likely intended to stabilize a caster's focus.
These will serve us well when the dark reaches for us.
With their gear gathered, the group stands before the heavy bronze gate that leads to the damp, echoing spiral staircase of the sewers. The sound of rushing water and distant, metallic clanging rises from the gloom below. Septimus Hallows stands at the top of the stairs, his halberd lowered in a grim salute, while Brundhild Hammerstone gives her crossbow a final, satisfied click.
All right, everybody. Hello again, and welcome back to Flannel Dan Gaming. Tonight we're jumping into AI Dungeon Voyager Beta. This is AI Dungeon's second game, or AI generator, if you will. We are currently in Baldur's Gate on High Hall. If you missed the last stream, or last night's stream, make sure to check it out. And yeah, so I'm joined today by Neo and Iota. Say hello, guys.
Hello.
So let's just go over our characters real quick. My character is Flannel. I am a chromatic dragon, male, level 3. And you can see my stats here. What's going on. You guys can pause, guys, gals, whatever you want to be. Go ahead and just pause if you want to read the backstory. And inventory-wise, we got some stuff going on here. I think I have boots that I'm not using.
You're a bit of a loot goblin.
I have boots that I can't equip, so we're gonna have to talk to the narrator.
I don't.
Might not fix it.
You might know. We tried before. It just comes up like it tries to put it into a slot, but it just never goes in.
I fixed it, or I figured out how to fix that stuff earlier because I was having issues with it.
Well, it's a bit random, but yeah, you know.
But oh, okay. I'm too zoomed in. I gotta zoom out a little bit. There we go, chat. That's a little better. All right, and yeah. So, we'll go down the list. Cyrus.
I am all cross with a demon hybrid thing. Big brutal. And I can stop sort of magic and stuff. I hunt magic users. It's part of my backstory. Yeah, but a big great sword that I robbed off some. Was it a captain? It was the captain.
Githlanky captain.
Yeah.
Commander, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all. That's all I've got so far.
I'm
Neo?
playing as Neo, the Alpha Necromancer. Trying to find a way to basically live over my years. Not really say that's much more than that.
Okay. We have Brimhilda, who is the bar maiden, who's following us for some reason.
Save my ass.
Yep, did save you.
Yeah, she has some kind of crush on you. I think we discovered.
She's been close to me all the way through since we started. So
There we go. Fix my boots. That's good. She's got. I think it's because you got that secondary head you're carrying around. The Athenal horror or whatever.
Really?
hang on, I'll see if it's in my inventory. I think it was the abyssal.
If you like the guy with heads, what do you mean?
Right?
I ain't got it.
Yeah,
in-
you don't own the head on.
Unless it's no.
You don't have it?
It's classing that I've got it because Lysandra Wolf has eyed it up a few times.
Okay.
I
What is
think
it?
the AI keeps track what you have, if it's not an actual item.
Do you want it to be an actual item in your inventory?
Why?
I don't see any need to put
Okay.
it on.
There it is then. Okay, so we're standing at the stairs. Do we first off, do we want to bring Brimhild with us down into these depths?
I have no clue. She feels like she's falling whatever.
He's only got 25 health.
Well, I have 59 and no skill set for apparently a dagger.
Do we need
Oh.
to take a short rest to get your spell slots?
To be fair, I don't think that's why I'm failing, but could.
Okay, so let's do. So I've been learning kind of tips. If I ask the narrator, I want to take a short rest, please.
Just type you take a rest, to be honest. Just promptly want to take a rest.
A short rest sounds like a wise idea before venturing into the damp unknown of the sewers. Would you like to catch your breath and potentially recover some resources? Since we're in the middle of it. What?
You didn't write for the whole party. You only wrote that you should take a rest, not the whole party.
Oh,
This is
okay.
individual.
The whole party will take a short rest.
I'm also not sure if that should be in a prompt, to be fair.
It might be.
It's an actual action, not a DM intervention.
You'll just put we take a rest before.
But
Yeah.
to take a short rest, it wouldn't take a turn.
That's your question, to be fair.
Okay, I'll ask the narrator what she thinks.
Yeah. How would we perform
Should-
a rest, basically?
How should we?
Because the DM doesn't change time of day, basically.
Should we take a short rest?
Because it says in the second point too.
To take a
Narrate the
short
party
rest,
taking
your
a moment to catch
character and the party would need to spend about an hour of in-game time resting and
Yeah.
tending to wounds.
That is one turn.
Okay. And that will do healing, resource
Talk to the DM
recovery.
Talk to the DM if you want to make direct actions that doesn't happen in your prompt for whatever reasons.
Okay.
DM, that one.
Well, I've been
on,
using save turns, like actual points in the game. I've been using the narrator to buy stuff at the stores. I guess I could talk to the people. Would that do the same thing?
Technically speaking, haggling with them will do the same thing.
Okay,
There's
so
a
I
few
think
different
speaking
things
to
though.
them.
The narrator will be basically giving you access to a special shop. And there is a few worlds that has a system shop, and that one you are required to use the narrator.
All
It
right.
does say that Councillor Van and Quintus Hale are being very insistent that the time is wasting, and the Gilth Yankee
Okay.
are already in the sewers
Well,
taking an hour.
Maybe we can go.
NPCs don't want us to address this issue right now.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let's go downstairs, and Neo, you should try to like meditate while we're going to see if that can meditate in the hopes to recover a spell slot.
I said I have no clue. It doesn't make sense because I don't think the DM takes those slots into account at all. I
Alright.
actually ask that. I will literally ask it exactly how the spell slots functions. What clarification is? Let's see, spells. Okay, now I'm dyslexic. No, it is correct spelled. Yeah, because now the narrator will tell us exactly what those spell slots does. Hopefully. So this needs clarification, and that was a long read. Because this clarifies now how the heck the system works. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I cannot use the level spells, so anything that is not a level spell should still be valid, I would assume. Okay, cantrip is still available no matter what. Those doesn't affect my slots. There we go.
Yep. Yeah, cantrips can be
Cantrip.
used once per run. That's why I've been using so much like Mage Hand and stuff, because it doesn't use a spell slot.
Let's see now. Enhanced skills on spells can give you a buff to your skills. Yeah, it's fine. It says D4 things here, but they don't do the dice ever. Since you're slot, you can't use level spells to boost skills right now. Arcane skill, while skills are doesn't okay, not skill to identify magical effect. Well, that did only answer half my questions.
So you can use the
Well, cantrips as minimum, but they did not clarify the skill usage. Like a necromancer says, I can use necromancy spells without actually using spells.
It did allow you to play with your necromancy skills.
Yeah, but it said
last
it gives me
time.
access to spells, just not the defined ones.
I have to like familiarize myself with this character again.
Yeah, it should
Because
be
like my character, from that I was playing earlier was so different.
Well, my other fancy setup was basically a slime monster that could have nature magic. And right now, I feel like that one would be better than a necromancer.
Can you like kill off your character and pretend to be a new character coming into the party? No. If you die, you die. Just kind of.
That's questionable because the DM might work around it somehow, or yeah. It's not when you die. It's not guaranteed that you die. Because I mean, at one point I was basically dead when a character called Killer Crook was dragged me to a sewer, but I still could recover from it. And as a demon, I could do the same with the system shop. So I mean, dead is not dead in the same way. depending on the circumstance.
Well, I really was scared of being dead in my early thing when I was fighting that shadow cat.
Oh, I had 3 demon rats killing me in one spot, and I had souls I could use to revive me.
I had
In one sense,
Rattatas
when I was
taking me
when
out.
the Rattata almost it basically killed you, and you had a Pokemon healing potion that you used on yourself to save you. So I mean, death is not final death if you don't have an option to heal yourself by using an item.
Okay.
So I mean, you're not dead until the narrator basically tells you you're dead.
Does it just give like a end screen then, like GG?
Well, mine said I was dead if I didn't have any healing things, but I had, so I survived. He just told me that, yeah, if your health bar is 0, yep, that's the end of it. I did the items though, so yeah, the same me. But officially when it declares you dead, basically, then yep, end story. Retry.
Okay.
Or you go to narrator cheat mode based and tell the game that, nope, I want to retry it. Save scamming, basically. DM style. Need to do that with my Pokemon game because that one got deleted by Voyage altogether, which I really hate.
I kind of get the feeling, Dan, you're enjoying the Voyage a lot better than what when we did we do an AI dungeon?
Oh no, I never played
No,
AI.
I didn't. We recommended him. Recommended for him, but he never tried.
No, this one just sounded better.
This one sounds and is better in every single way. It just costs more subscription if you want more time. The other
Yeah.
one is free, but it has a memory limit. The less memory it has, the more things it will mess up when it hits the maximum.
Okay.
The Voyage has no memory limit.
All right, Neo, what you doing?
Trying to write a sensible meaning.
Okay.
I was trying to get clarification about the spell slots for things that doesn't require them. But you're trying to get a straight answer of the DM.
Hello, you do.
Let's see if we figure this out. If we figured out what I meant. This is better clarification to why my necromancy things works without
How
an
does
actual spell.
magic skills work as an alternative
Oh yeah, I misspelled this slightly.
Okay.
I think you understand the meaning, right?
Yeah, I gotcha.
See if the narrator does.
Ritual casting.
Mm.
Spell check.
Yeah, okay, it gave me a 50-50 answer, I guess.
Just heading into the
So basically what I'm doing is trying to use unrefined magic, basically.
So you'll be
It would be basically harder than just using a plain spell. You can use up 10% present on that, or understand the rot effect. Well, the understanding of rot is actually one thing I was thinking about earlier. Not gonna lie. Didn't warm using skill. Okay, yeah, so the bypassing ward was the necromancer thingy, I guess. Okay, so let's clarify that one.
chat doing.
Nothing.
Yeah, while you can throw a high-level fireball without slot, your magic skills allow you to manipulate existing magic, use item efficiently, and cast cantrips. So it's basically, it's simple magic, basically, even if it's not a defined one.
Yeah. You're absolutely fun. The iron has been a key part of your journey since the tyrant is missing in your official inventory. I can fix it for you. I propose adding it to a unique item. Already used. Blast trinket energy.
Yeah, this is the
Add it
debugging.
to your inventory. Yes.
Some of these things you have to do at time because it does random stuff to you that is not intentional. I had one of the DM in my demon run that threw away one of my equipments when it was reusable. So you need to be a bit observant what the DM does and your character times, because you can mess up things by accident.
Yeah, I just did. What does that mean? Divine.
Sorry, divine what?
Holy. What does it say? Holy light.
Councillor Van hands Flannel a heavy iron ring of keys, while Quintus Hale passes Cyrus a spiked iron lantern and a flask of specialized oil. The party descends the cold, damp spiral staircase, leaving the incense of the high hall behind for the stench of stagnant water. They emerge into the counting house sewers, a cavernous network of masonry platforms and vaulted ceilings slick with black sludge. Below the walkways, the city's runoff churns in deep, dark channels, echoing with the rhythmic drip of moisture and the distant, metallic grinding of sluice gates. Flannel moves to the edge of a slick masonry platform, his golden eyes scanning the grime. He notices a trail of indigo ichor smeared against the stone, leading toward a section where a jagged, obsidian-like protrusion has forcibly breached the sewer wall. Near a rusted drainage grate, his sharp eyes catch the glint of a silver inlaid, earring snagged on a mossy crack. He deftly palms the jewelry, tucking it away while his companions focus on the shadows. His inspection reveals that the masonry here is unnaturally cold to the touch, vibrating with the same planar hum he felt in the plaza. Cyrus holds the spiked lantern high, the blue flame flickering and casting sharp, azure shadows that pierce the violet haze clinging to the water's surface. The light reveals several bloated carcasses of giant rats floating in the eddies, their bodies unmarked by teeth, but twisted as if by sudden, intense pressure. On a higher platform, a discarded flaming fist shield lies crumpled like parchment, its steel rim glowing with a faint, residual heat. The silence is broken only by the sound of rushing water and a low guttural chanting echoing from the tunnels leading toward the vaults. A Githyanki woman, Zarithra, stands on a bridge of obsidian that has grown out of the sewer floor. Her silver-threaded hair catches the blue light of Cyrus's lantern as she meticulously traces geometric patterns in the air with a glowing finger. She ignores the party's arrival, her focus fixed on a pulsating violet anchor point hovering over the water. Beside her, a stack of heavy iron canisters, marked with the seal of the counting house, lies open and empty, their contents seemingly dissolved into the thick purple fog.
The smell. It's worse than the harbour. Stay on the stone. That water's more than just filth now.
Smells like a slaughterhouse in a swamp. Keep that blue light steady, Orc. I don't fancy being jumped by ghosts in the muck.
The foundation is already hollowed.
I will control him.
You come to watch the world bleed through the seams.
Okay.
I guess that Githyanki woman, whatever, is doing all these things.
Huh.
I want my half new god synthetic being now with his own geographical whatevers here now, so he can do some real magic too.
So what's the plan? Because
Pray to God if he can do something with the fog and the Githyanki whatever woman.
would you like me to charge?
Yeah.
Iron ring.
Who's this Zara?
She.
The evil lady is summoning the fog, you mean?
He is?
You need to follow the text or the voice?
No, I missed that part, I guess. Sorry, I found it. The foundation is already hollowed. You came to watch the world bleed through the streets. So she's a bad person?
Yes.
I would assume so.
It says neutral.
She ignores the part. All of them in neutral by default. She ignores the party's arrival. Her focus fixed on a pulsating violet anchor point hovering over the water.
Okay,
I
so
would
we're
say
not.
keyword is violet anchor point hovering over the water. With a lot of empty canisters from before. Or do you want
Is
to
Gith
charm her
lanky?
so
Oh,
she
she's
stops all this
Gith.
madness?
She's Gith. Okay. She can't be persistent, athletic build, long black hair. So.
Yoda, you're a charmer
She
guy.
wears
Can you charm
dark
her?
leather armor over violet silk. She emits a steady pale radiance as she stands focused, unyielding. Okay.
I've
Yoda,
only got.
you
I
only
have
charm.
charm.
You can only charm the dwarves.
I'm not the charming one this time. I've only got eight charisma. Yeah. Hey, she must love just the bloodlust of my.
Well, I'm necromancer. I mean, I'm kind of close. I'm sure I will succeed.
I have
know
16 in
how-
charisma.
Well, I'm not sure that's what I have. 16. I have 17 to
Ah, there you go. You do it then.
I'm not sure that works though. I need skills for it. Yeah, I have persuasion 5 basically. I'm not sure how charm I will be. This would be fun as hell, I guess. Should I use Arcana and charm then? No, that's the spell more than women, I guess. And magical, non-magical.
God, I spelled so bad. Even Google autocorrect can't help me.
Well, I guess I can do a history, whatever, with Yankee and then persuasion.
And
That's fine.
me. God. How do you spell enemy? Jesus.
E-N-E-M-Y.
E-M.
E-N.
E-N. E-M. E-N-E-M-Y. God.
Energy, nothing, energy, matrix, year.
Okay. Eon. Nice words.
Yeah.
Elon Musk.
Are you watching?
Perception, persuasion,
Persuasion and history.
Check.
And charm.
Around me.
I cannot spell her name. If this works, I'm going to eat up my hat.
Enchant.
I have no clue how to spell this, so this is hell and error on my end. If this gets succeed, I'm going to go into my hallway and shoe on my my freaking cap.
Use persuasion and history to try to charm Githlanky to stop whatever she's doing.
Well, it cannot be good. Nothing they have done so far is good.
I don't even.
Cover. Hold out your sword, Cyrus.
I've got. Okay.
Councillor Van
Holds the left
hands
room.
Flannel a heavy
What?
iron ring of
Oop,
keys,
okay.
while Quintus Hale,
Yeah,
the part
it picks itself. Oh, okay, this speed skip. Okay, this speed skipping.
Stay.
Yeah,
The
hold on.
foundation is already hollowed. You come to watch the world bleed.
Okay, there we go.
Oh.
What happened?
What?
What?
It cancelled out when I guess Yoda was writing, so Yoda is still waiting.
Oh, okay. Time out.
Go on.
Well, I said, yeah, you disconnected and you reconnected basically.
Oh, I did?
Yes, you did. Host has
Oh.
left. It said,
the
Oh,
blue glow
okay.
of the spiked lantern
okay, I succeeded.
reflects
Huh?
off the
Oh,
slick
persuasion
black
hard, and I
sludge
made a
as
basic
Neo
set.
steps forward onto the masonry edge.
Okay, I'm eating my hat
He
now.
spreads
Bye-bye.
his hands in a gesture of peace, his voice carrying the practiced weight of an elven scholar. He speaks of the ancient treaties between the planes and the cyclical nature of power, in the Sword Coast,
Yeah, it doesn't taste
attempting to find a thread of shared logic with the Githyanki
Very fussy.
architect. Zarithra pauses her tracing, her glowing eyes fixed on Neo with a cold, pitying sneer.
This ritual is a bridge to ruin that even your people cannot maintain. The histories of this city show that what is taken by the void
Oh my God,
is
I'm
never
not
held
sure.
for long. Turn from this anchor, and we can discuss a resolution that does not end in the collapse of this world.
Your shattered history is irrelevant to the coming tide, Elf. Your words are as hollow as the world you try to save. You are a footnote in a book that is already being burned.
While Neo
Wow.
holds the Githyanki's attention,
Wow.
Flannel
Burned. I feel
drops
very
into a
burned.
low crouch. His golden eyes strip away the shadows, scanning the mortar joints and the underside of the obsidian bridge for hidden pressure plates or glyph traps. Finding the path clear of mechanical snares, he weaves a sharp, crackling gesture towards Cyrus's silver blade. A cocoon of thunderous, vibrating energy wraps around the metal, humming with a low, aggressive frequency that promises a secondary detonation.
The bridge is stable, but watch the shadows near the conduit. Go now, while she is distracted.
Cyrus thrusts the spiked lantern into Tiberius's chest, the metal handle clattering against the Carrier's plate.
Well, I guess I'm having
With
a
his
history
hands
lesson with her, I'm not
finally
sure what it
free,
ended.
the Orc Demon hybrid grips the hilt of his enchanted greatsword, his slab-muscled frame tensing as he prepares to bridge the gap between the platform and the obsidian bridge. He ignores the stench of the sludge, his predatory yellow eyes locked on the Githyanki's throat.
You hold this. You are useless in a fight, and I need both hands to finish this.
That was weird.
Tiberius Hayes fumbles with the heavy lantern, his hands shaking so violently that the blue light dances wildly across the wet masonry and the bloated rat carcasses. He tucks his dispatch bag tightly under his arm and retreats several paces, huddling against the damp wall to stay clear of the impending clash. On the flanking platform, Brundhild Hammerstone levels her crossbow, her finger white-knuckled on the trigger as she tracks Zarithra's head. At the base of the spiral stairs, Septimus Hallow plants his boots firmly in the muck, his halberd lowered to guard the dark side tunnels. He ignores the conversation on the bridge, his focus entirely on the sound of scratching further in the dark. Zarithra
really
turns
big,
her
I guess.
back on Neo, her fingers moving with increased speed as she begins to accelerate the ritual,
That's not good.
the violet anchor point over the water beginning to pulse with a blinding, jagged light. Flannel slips behind a thick masonry pillar, his travel-worn robes blending into the grime. From his cover, he watches the violet fog thicken
Okay, I
around
guess
the
I would try-
Githyanki
would try
woman,
something
his
drastic with
sorcerous
Faerun.
blood humming in response to the planar instability. Cyrus waits for the precise moment the chanting hits a crescendo, his boots digging into the stone for purchase as he prepares to launch himself at the obsidian bridge.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, you
well,
pissed
you
off.
made me pissed off, yeah. Yeah. You cannot fight was a -2, I guess. Okay, everyone is prepared to charge, I guess.
Why did
Yep.
I get spoke? Oh. Oh,
What did I
yeah.
say? Yeah, he spites you, Yoda. Doesn't like you
I-
anymore.
I give him the light and told
Yeah,
him
you
he
said
didn't-
you said he couldn't fight. That's a direct harassment.
How much health
In
does
the-
she have? 50? I feel like... I don't know.
I want to try something, but I'm not sure if this will work on our resume. Yeah, this will be a little bit hammer, I guess. Not sure this will work at all. Let's see if we figure it all out.
Sabrina said, hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Um,
Are you going?
going
something with
you're going.
the witch lady here.
Are you, Cyrus? Are you going in to attack her?
I launch myself at the obsidian bridge, then charge towards
Well, I'm
Zar.
interfering with her, and then we'll see, I guess.
I'm gonna. Okay, I've got.
Moving.
I don't think she will be friendly, but we'll see what happens. At least I'm getting her distracted a bit. Oh, what happened?
I don't know.
Something was flashed.
It was because I was just unequipping something.
Okay.
Whistle and
It means you use this cantrip. Sacred Flame.
Yeah, this will. Yeah, most likely this will be mixed result of just failing on me. I don't believe in my luck. My luck has never been in favor so far. Except for, well, when I said I was going to eat my hat, basically. Very non-common.
Positive, bud. Be positive. Don't be such a negative.
Oh, I'm a necromancer. It's not impossible.
Don't be so negative about things. I think I want to do anything else. I've already done the booming blade.
Oh.
Well, while people doing stuff, I was trying to brew myself a hot coffee so I don't pass out again. Getting brain dead through the half story.
Thanks. Can get shots. No.
Use to understand the. Said that she was doing a ritual, correct?
Yeah, that's why I'm using arcane and
To begin
necromancy knowledge.
the ritual.
I hope I will at least make sure her ritual doesn't trigger.
Is everyone?
I'm good.
Ready? Yeah.
I'm something, I guess.
Okay. I'm
The only thing I'm
gonna.
not good at is my coughing level right now.
But there we go. Oh, it's not gonna take mine into account now, is it? Watch.
No clue.
You got a great. No, you got a somewhat success.
Neo
Basic
reaches
success?
out toward the
Oh,
pulsating
me?
violet anchor,
Somewhat
his
hard.
fingers trailing threads of cold, grey necrotic energy that weave into the Githyanki's planar geometric. He draws upon his knowledge of the fundamental laws of the weave,
Oh god, great success.
pulling at the seams of the ritual to fray its connection to the
I'd
astral
actually pull that
sea.
one off.
As he manipulates the magical
your hat
energies
again.
to create a dampening field, he maintains his calm, scholarly composure.
Your architecture is flawed, Zerethra. The more you pull upon the void, the more the void hungers for the caster. End this
Yes, I'm
now,
an expert on this
before the
department.
weight of the plains crushes you alongside this city.
From behind the pillar, Flannel
what?
gestures sharply, conjuring a spectral,
thought you said something else
translucent
first.
hand that darts across the gap and latches onto Zarithra's ankle with a crushing grip. He simultaneously channels a searing pillar of golden radiance from his cold iron amulet, bathing the Githyanki in an intense holy light that burns through the violet haze. Flannel quickly retreats further into the shadows,
Wait, who?
his
Obviously,
golden eyes analyzing the structure of the rift. He recognizes that the obsidian bridge is acting as a physical lightning rod for astral energy, and the ritual is nearing a critical stabilization point. Cyrus launches himself across the churning sludge, his heavy boots slamming into the obsidian bridge with a thunderous crack. He charges through the violet fog, his slab, muscled frame a blur of scarred plate and enchanted silver. As he reaches the Githyanki, He drops his center of gravity and activates his abyssal anchor, his muscles locking with supernatural density to pin Zarithra against the glowing conduit.
Hit her now.
Zarithra snaps her fingers as Cyrus nears, releasing a sudden invisible wave of telekinetic force. The astral push slams into the charging orc and the surrounding purple smoke, seeking to heave him off the narrow bridge and into the dark, sludge-filled channel below.
You.
Despite the impact, Cyrus's anchored weight holds him firm against the masonry, though the force of the blast ripples through the very air of the sewer. Seeing the opening, Brunhild Hammerstone pulls the trigger of her heavy crossbow. The iron bolt streaks through the blue light of the lantern and pierces Zarithro's throat just above her leather collar. Violet blood sprays across the obsidian as the Githyanki gasps, her chanting broken by a wet, hacking sound. She remains upright, clutching the bridge with one hand, while the other continues to flicker with desperate dying magic. Clearly wounded, but still struggling to maintain her grip on the anchor. Septimus Hallow ignores the clash on the bridge, planting his feet and leveling his halberd toward the pitch-black side tunnels, where the scratching has turned into a frantic scraping of claws on stone. He keeps his weary eyes fixed on the darkness, standing as a lone sentinel against whatever reinforcements are flanking the group. Behind him, Tiberius Hayes squeaks in terror and drops into a tight ball behind a stack of crates, clutching the blue lantern to his chest, as the violet anchor above the water begins to pulse with a jagged, blinding intensity. The sewer echoes with the sound of rushing water and the low, harmonic thrum of the failing ritual. Zarithra's pale eyes flare with a mixture of agony and defiance as she glares at the party over the silver bolt protruding from her neck. The obsidian bridge beneath Cyrus's feet begins to vibrate violently, hairline fractures glowing with violet light, as the planar anchor grows increasingly unstable.
I think you should swing your sword and then get off that bridge.
Well, I got a new ability at least.
What'd you get?
Planar dampening. By identifying the fundamental geometric ley lines of foreign ritual, Neo can weave strands of entropic energy to fray its connection to the resource plane. This creates a localized field that destabilizes enemy spells and forces them to consume additional energy to maintain their focus.
Oh, very nice.
That would kill her connection entirely, basically. So yeah, the failing's anchor will basically collapse entirely. That's the kill switch basically right now. I have no punch though to use it.
Okay, what's she got for health? 16. Alright, you guys can finish her off.
I'm just gonna...
Well,
I've got something in mind, so if you want to help me get back over, then...
Well, you want to collect more heads. I don't know what you're thinking. I remember wrong for once. Got me there, right?
What? Oh my god.
Good question, Yoda.
It's something that I'm grabbing something.
Don't you dare.
Oh my god, be piggy.
I'm not doing nothing wrong.
Well, I mean, if she says it's okay, you're not, but I don't want to see it.
I would say I would want to animate a corpse, but I wouldn't want it in one piece, to be fair. The other one was a headless, you do a little jerk, then you just flat it out. Don't think that's a thing I can do, though. I can still mess with her spells, though.
Right.
Not sure how this will work.
Bridge, plenty of speed, leveling his halberd towards the pitch black side tunnel. Down the pitch black Side tunnel.
Not sure this will work. Not sure it works. I will recruit anyone as long as they are obedient, basically. I'm not sure this will work then. Not sure this is the correct way to phrase it though. Yeah, I think this phrase was phrased correctly, otherwise I will soup myself, I guess.
Everyone,
That
right?
is what's gonna happen.
Yes.
A little bit of twist to the actions, I guess. Hope they doesn't mess up this statement.
Hmm?
I didn't use her name explicitly.
Yeah, you should probably use her name. You're gonna end up like killing Bilhilda or something.
It would be stupid.
It would. I feel like Cyrus being near her at all would disrupt it, because I feel like you would stop any magic she's trying to use.
There's quite a few things here that should be a bit questionable. There you go. Hope that makes it better.
If you fall, just remember, Cyrus, if you fall into a mythical tunnel, I'm following. Just saying.
Oh, okay.
Into the ethereal plane, which will not be fun for us.
To be more precise, if you fall down a random rabbit hole, yeah, we're down with you.
Yeah, we're coming to Wonderland with you, don't worry.
Yeah.
Not incentivizing or suggesting you should do that, though. Because it might just be the end of the party. The party fades into non-existence as they fall into the eternal void.
No, you two fall into the void and I just summon your spirits back here somehow. Could be a ghost party.
Alright, Cyrus, what you doing? Let's see
I'm
it.
coming.
I think if Cyrus has to reconsider his options.
There we go.
You're roaring.
Roaring. Roar.
Flannel
Yeah.
whips his wand
Okay,
toward the
Bess, that's
pitch-black side tunnel,
I didn't even get
channeling a
skill check.
dense surge of evocation. The spark of his firebolt doesn't just fly, it expands, swirling into a rolling sphere of orange flame that roars down the narrow stone corridor. In the split second of illumination, his golden eyes pick out the shapes of multi-legged, chitinous horrors, phase spiders,
Oh, Jesus.
their bloated bodies shimmering with an oily, planar sheen as they skitter across the ceiling. The fireball slams into
I
the
had
lead
not had a good experience with those in
arachnid,
D&D
scorching
games.
its abdomen and filling the tunnel with the acrid stench of burning hair and ozone. On the obsidian bridge, Cyrus lets out a guttural, abyssal roar that drowns out the rushing water. He drops his silver blade and lunges, his massive fingers locking around
What the hell are
Zarithra's
they?
slender neck like an iron vice. With a surge of primal athletics, he twists. A sickening, wet crunch echoes through the vault as the Githyanki's head
Sorry,
is
guys.
wrenched violently to the
You kill
side,
her.
her vertebrae snapping.
Too late.
The light in her eyes flickers and dies
Well,
as
I guess I can
Cyrus
try my
tosses
necromancer now,
her
see if
limp,
it's still
broken
do what I
form
want.
into the churning sludge below. Without pausing to admire the kill, the Orc-Demon hybrid pivots and sprints back toward the edge of the bridge. He launches himself
who's
into the
sprinting?
air, a massive
Me.
silhouette against the violet fog, and clears the gap to the masonry platform with a heavy, stone-shattering thud.
Oh, you threw her in
Neo
the sludge.
holds his ground, his fingers still weaving necrotic threads through the air in a desperate attempt to stabilize the collapsing anchor. He calls out to the falling Githyanki, his voice smooth and persuasive despite the mounting chaos, but the words are lost to the wind. The violet geometric patterns he
stabilizing
tries
now?
to mend begin to fray and whip
The missile
like
wasn't
broken
meant to collapse.
cables, the planar energies refusing his touch as the anchor point turns from a pulse to a steady, blinding shriek of light. Brunhild Hammerstone spits a
what's the
glob
anchor
of
point doing
dark
again?
phlegm onto the floor, her eyes never leaving the mouth of the side tunnel where Flannel's fire is fading. She cranks the tension on her heavy crossbow with a practiced mechanical rhythm.
Move your arses. That
Arses.
lizard's fire just rang the
Yeah,
dinner
the
bell
AI
for
voice
every
line is
crawler in the
interesting when it
ward.
reads.
Keep that blue light high, boy, or
Have you
we're
ever
fighting
heard of
blind.
a Pokemon?
Tiberius Hayes whimpers, his boots slipping on the slick
I don't know
sludge
if I
as he
ringed the
scrambles
door
backward
dinner
toward the
bell,
spiral
but
stairs.
whatever.
He clutches the spiked lantern to his
By the way,
chest
Dan,
with
you're a
white-knuckled
D&D
terror,
guy. What is
the
an anchor point?
azure flame jumping
Wait,
and
hold on.
dancing as his entire body shakes. Despite his panic, he manages to keep the light pointed toward the bridge in the tunnel, illuminating the path for his allies, even as he retreats into the shadow of the staircase. Septimus Hallow plants his heavy iron greaves and lowers his halberd, the steel tip shivering slightly from the vibration of the obsidian fractures. He forms a living wall between the party and the encroaching, scratching sounds, his face a mask of weary, grim determination. The violet anchor over the water begins to crackle, shedding jagged shards of light that hiss as they hit the water, while the scraping of chitinous
Cool.
legs on stone grows louder by the second.
Form up on the stairs. The bridge is going, and the spiders are coming. Don't let them flank the wizard.
Hey, so you two are being protected.
So D&D master down here, can you tell me what an anchor point is in more details?
The anchor point?
Yeah, well, you're a D&D guy here, aren't you?
Kinda. So the anchor point is to the ethereal plane, which they're trying to rip open connect the worlds.
So basically a portal in short senses, though.
More like a black hole of a portal.
Okay.
You did 25 damage to the side tunnel, Dan.
What is
To
stable?
the side tunnel or to the... Oh, to the side
To-
tunnel.
Yeah, apparently you tried to collapse the tunnel, I guess. Good work. Maybe.
Maybe.
We only gain 90 experience from the.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening.
I think we can ask,
We can ask a lot of things, to be honest.
yes, it's too
maybe
late,
make
she
sense,
flickers, blah, blah, blah.
I'm gonna still try some random things here, see if it works, but I'm not sure it will.
What is...
I don't get why Tiberius came with us.
Nope.
The other two, I don't, like they're actually doing something, but I feel like chucking Tiberius down the bloody hole.
Oh goodness, you're an aggressive feller.
Well, I am an aggressive orc. I did say at the beginning, expect the unexpected. For chucking me in the hole.
Well, I'm trying something random again. I'm kind of sure it's by now, but it's 80% if I fail.
I asked the narrator, what is the anchor? Let's see what she says.
Well, I'm doing random necromancy. See if it works better or just as badly as first time.
I'm not sure if I threw it down.
You threw her in the sludge. She's marinated right now. To put it
Okay.
directly. So, well, if the monster from the Black Lagoon shows up, it worked.
Are we in? Are we? It says we're being.
You're doing something.
Allowing the Githlanki's forces to the creatures. Okay, well that's what the thing is. To the ethereal plane, yeah. Okay.
And yes, I'm gambling. I know that.
Oh, Cyrus, where's your sword? Because you dropped it.
Most you dropped it. Yoda! You dropped your sword on the ground and ran off.
Yeah, you left your sword on the bridge.
Oh no!
Yeah, grab it.
I've got to go and jump back over then. The
Not yet,
bridge is
well, not sure young,
unless-
but get in there.
unless somebody can grab it and throw it to me before the bridge falls, because the bridge is falling. If I go over there, I'm dead.
Is it?
Yeah.
Gonna have my styling on.
Well, the bridge is going and the spiders are coming.
Well, I guess I'm going to swimming now.
Can
Would I animate Seritra to carry me over the water, I guess.
Okay, not now.
Collapse. How do you spell it?
LL.
COLLA.
PIS. Collapse.
SE.
SE.
APSE.
APSE. Thank you.
I'm trying to change the narrator.
Stairs. What? No, I'm not doing anything with narrator.
I've got to catch this sword, am I?
Well, if you don't want to lose, then yeah.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Stay off the bridge. And then throwing Cryos his sword from the bridge. God, I cannot spell tonight. Well, not that I can really spell ever.
I typed quickly so I misspell.
Throwing? Throwing.
CHROWING.
I wrote it right. What do you want to boot? It says it's wrong. I figure she'll understand. Hopefully. Towing, rowing, crowing. No, not what I'm trying to do. Throw? Oh my god. Why Google? It's throwing. Oh, there's an R. Duh. THR.
OW, yeah.
Yeah, I got it now. Alright.
Okay.
So you loot her in the swamp.
Yep, with Mage Hand.
Okay.
That lets me do it.
Hey,
I actually animated her. So you looted
Neo
my
extends
corpse.
his hand toward the churning sludge where the Githyanki architect fell, his fingers dancing with
So
a cold,
Dan
sickly
is robbing
grey
basically my
luminescence.
undead servant now,
He
blind.
whispers an ancient rattling
Should I use sleight of
incantation
hand?
that pulls at the lingering spirit of the
Well, use
fallen
the
warrior,
mage hand to do it
dragging it
already.
back from the threshold of the few plane. From the dark, oily water, Zarithra's broken form rises with a
There
jerky,
you go, we got the zombie.
unnatural motion, her snapped neck resetting with a series of wet clicks.
Nice.
She clambers back onto the masonry
Oh, you still
platform,
stole stuff from
her
her.
eyes now glowing
We're all
with a
her.
hollow, necrotic light as she stands in silent, macabre obedience to the elf.
Death is merely a change in management, Zarithra. Now, stand and defend the world you sought to unravel.
Flannel's
Funny-
spectral mage
funny
hand darts
plus
out
red
over
on.
the water, diving into the folds of the undead, Githyanki's robes to snatch a heavy silk pouch
Yay.
and a jagged obsidian shard before she fully rises.
Hey,
He
before
flings
before you
Cyrus's
had
silver
ownership.
greatsword through the
Yeah,
air,
yeah, Mr.
the
Master
enchanted
Thief.
blade spinning end over end toward the platform. Without missing a beat, Flannel points his wand at the ceiling of the side tunnel. A streak of concentrated fire
and
slams into a
No matter what you do,
weakened
Dan, you're
support
always going to be a
causing a
goblin
roar
party.
of falling stone and dust that chokes the passageway and pins a screeching phase spider beneath the rubble.
Catch your steel, Orc. The tunnel is barred, but the anchor is shrieking for our blood.
Cyrus traps
I think
the
we should
spinning
leave.
silver blade with predatory focus, his
I think
massive
every important now
hand
is
snapping out to
technically
catch
wrong
the
zombie.
hilt midair.
While undead.
The thunderous enchantments on the metal hum against his palm as he settles into
I
a
was
wide,
just wondering
low
if it was still
combat
enchanted.
stance. The blackened iron of his
enchantment, but I haven't
greaves
used it yet.
grinding against the grit. He ignores the violet sparks, jumping from the cracking obsidian bridge, turning his back on the void to face the remaining spiders emerging from the shadows. Brunhild Hammerstone retreats toward the stairs, her heavy boots splashing
Well,
through
at
the
least we have
filth as
source
she keeps her
information now.
crossbow leveled at the settling dust of the collapsed tunnel. She
they're not.
barks a rough command, her voice competing with the high-pitched whistle of the planar rift.
Get behind the steel. That rift's about to spit its teeth at us, and I'm not dying in a sewer because you lot wanted to chat with a corpse.
Septimus Hallow
Who the hell
angles
said I
base
want to
of
chat
the
with?
staircase, his halberd held horizontally to
Wanted
create a
service.
physical rail for the party to
Oh, well,
funnel
me,
through.
I guess.
He stands as a grey-bearded monolith against the flickering blue and violet light, his eyes darting
If I wanted
between
to
the
have a chat with
rising
her, I would.
undead and the shifting shadows of the
Does it
ceiling.
require me to reanimate it?
Nearby, Tiberius Hayes presses his back into the masonry of the stairs, holding the spiked lantern high with trembling arms to ensure the retreat remains illuminated.
To the stairs. Please, by the gods. It's coming apart. The
Thought you were
bridge
falling apart already.
is falling.
No, the bridge is falling down, falling down.
Hey, leveled up my skill. Hey, I leveled up.
It's fun. It's funny, she's qualified dead even when raised.
What's our health? Just one?
Zero 50. Is that correct when you reanimate dead? That their life is zero?
Yeah, because they're not really there. I'm either just.
Hey, you
just
got your sword back. Nice.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense to me. If you reanimate a body, still, well, it should be
How much
technically
gold
have
did
a
I
health
get?
bar. Well, I will have some weird magic with the servant, I guess, because of the weird health bar.
A heavy silk pouch. Where is that? Heavy silk
Yeah.
pouch. Oh, I got sleight of hand. Yeah, nice.
Okay, this will be very awkward for me, because I'm basically trying to do some healing with a necromancer, which doesn't make sense on a zombie. While undead.
Coming with a lingering necrotic energy. Okay, I think I should.
Okay, I guess I'm trying some weird whatever here, I guess.
Give to Neo.
I don't understand why the menus for my skill stuff is cut off.
I think it's because you're zoomed in.
The issue though, if I reset it, though, it doesn't fix it. No, it's just broken. Yeah, it's just broken no matter what. I don't have the issue with other games, right? Let's see. Yeah, I don't know how this would work. It's very wrong to use this like this, but whatever. I mean, the AI knows Saritra is undead. But that's kind of it, I guess. Are we moving somewhere right now? Yeah, we are.
Probably.
Upstairs.
Yeah, towards the stairs. I'm just working on spells right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to combine stuff while apparently moving towards stairs.
Well, Tiberius has got. He's gonna have his first and last one.
Well, I move with my zombie now, trying to do weird magic that doesn't make sense, to be honest. If she start talking though, I did more than just reanimate her. Or well, raise her from dead. That's undead.
You're gonna try and heal her. Oh.
Well, as said, when you raise a corpse, the corpse should be as healthy as the body, basically. It should not be zero. But I mean, there's not life in it, it's undead. So I'm definitely not agreeing with the DM. If you want the zombie to die, you kill the corpse, basically. That's not the right spell, it is. It's head, not heed.
Alright.
Let's fix this spell. Does make more sense.
Okay.
Host has left the room. This game cannot continue until the host returns.
Yep. I think I'm back now.
Yep.
I saw it was being weird.
Well, we still at the prompt though, so he didn't restart the whole thing.
I need to refresh. Reconnecting to server. It should be good in a moment.
Okay. Not sure.
Good?
I trust the
Maybe?
prompt there. I have no clue. It says you're red, I believe. Are you in?
I'm able to type.
Well, I'm waiting for...
Neo extends his
okay,
hand
yeah,
toward the
that
churning
rebooted.
sludge where the Githyanki... He whisked from...
We're gonna skip through.
Cyrus... He...
Yeah.
Get...
To the
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, my things started to correct. I'll wait for you to. You're going to make him dislike you.
If he doesn't, I'm going to throw him to the creatures myself.
You're in that mood today, okay?
Yes. Yes, I'm in that kind of mood today. Well,
you dished the last Pokemon assistant that tried to be feisty with you a bit when I've been angry.
And I did kind of slap Professor Oak.
Well, he deserved it, to be fair.
No, I popped the that
They also
one
wanted you to be a Pokemon Saint researcher.
snapped the neck, basically, like that. And then now Neo has reanimated it with his
Oh, she missed it.
necromancy. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm waking the dead.
yeah. Oh no. Just wait for it.
I tried to
Yep,
animate
sorry.
one way of the head before. It didn't really happen.
I thought, well, if I'm over there and I'm the only one there, I can grab hold it because she's already been incapacitated. I just finished her off.
No, she was on a downhill roll basically when you basically snapped her head.
I was like,
Might
"You're not getting away."
not be working.
Mixed
just-
results. I'm not sure what will happen.
Oh, I'm
But
not
that's not
seeing
me. That's
anything.
Yoda. Yeah, I had no rolls. I guess I just succeeded.
There we go.
Maybe.
Neo presses his palm against Zarithra's cold,
Okay, her picture
necrotic
vanished.
forehead, channeling a spark of stabilizing energy.
We'll restart in a sec. Hold on.
The pale light of the cantrip flickers and then dies against her grey skin, the magic sliding
Nope,
off her
doesn't work.
undead form like water.
Could have almost mattered that.
Because she is already a creature of the grave, the spark
said
finds
wrong
no
spell.
life to
Nothing
tether,
happened.
leaving the puppet to simply stare ahead
yeah,
with
she's being a
unblinking
stupid trying
hollow
math gunner.
eyes.
Rise, vessel. There is no rest for you while the weave remains in tatters.
Yeah.
Cyrus looms over
Thank
the
you for his
trembling
lesson.
messenger, the abyssal
Naomi.
static of his presence, causing the azure light of the lantern to spark and dim. He leans in close, his predatory yellow eyes reflecting the dying violet glow of the anchor. Tiberius gasps, his knees knocking together as he tries to find purchase on the slick stone steps, the weight of the orc's threat visibly crushing what little courage he had left.
If you don't stand and fight, Tiberius Hayes, and you start cowering in the corner, I'm going to throw you to the creatures. That's your first and last warning.
Flannel tosses the heavy silk pouch toward Neo, the weight of coins clinking as the elf catches it. As he retreats toward the stairs, Flannel's golden eyes flare with true sight,
Okay, I try to get an issue with the
cutting
corpse.
through the thick violet haze. He spots a glint of gold caught in a drainage grate near the bridge, but the structural groaning of the sewers
Do you have a
forces him to keep
secret ability to find
moving.
everything coin or something?
He's
He
a
levels
dragon.
his wand and sends a bolt of orange fire
that to
into the
clarify why you
rubble
can
of the
find
side
your gold
tunnel,
ever?
the blast scorching the legs of a phase spider trying to squeeze through the gaps. The fire bolt strikes the lead spider with a wet hiss, searing chitin and causing the beast to shriek in a high-pitched chittering register. It recoils into the dark, its many eyes glowing with a hateful burnt light. Septimus Hallow plants his boots at the base of the stairs, creating a bottleneck with his halberd, while Brundhild Hammerstone grabs Tiberius by his collar and yanks him upward into the damp safety of the staircase.
Stop your looting and start climbing.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
whole
recall
ward
Flannel,
is going
stop
to
that.
hear that
I'm the only
wizard's
one at the
fireworks.
staircase, thank you.
The group
No, I said I
scrambles
was
up the
moving
tight
with zombie at some
spiral of
point,
the
but it
masonry
ignored me.
stairs, the air growing colder as the smell of sewage is replaced by the salt-heavy fog of the city streets. They emerge into the lower
Yeah.
city through
Use
a heavy
spells
iron
on
grate
Rich as you go through
disguised
the
as a
stairs.
cellar entrance. The streets are a labyrinth of steep,
is liar.
mist-choked alleys and leaning timber frame shops, illuminated only by the flickering
Also, where
green
does zombie
light
go?
of distant alchemical lamps.
I know.
I see her.
The sound of
Right.
Githyanki chanting echoes
picture
off the
vanished.
damp stone walls, muffled by the thick sea fog rolling in from the harbour. Far above, the silhouette of the high hall looms on the cliffs of
see
the
no
upper
doubt
city,
says I moved
though the
over.
path is obscured by the chaotic movement of panicked citizens and the clatter of flaming fist patrols moving through the gloom. Septimus slams the iron grate shut behind them, locking it with a heavy bolt.
Didn't find any spiders.
We are in the thick of it now. Keep the light low and your steel ready. The lower city is a maze of shadows tonight, and we aren't the only ones hunting in the fog.
I fought a spider.
You cut its leg off, did you?
Burnt it a little bit. Alright, let me reload.
Is it not auto playing? Have you got to click it?
Not sure what I talk about. I'll reboot everything.
It reset.
I know I will do the same. I'm sure if the picture shows something else.
I don't see her anymore.
Yeah, I didn't either. Even with my prompt say that I moved with her. And the thingy with my dialogue just tells me that, yeah, she's not meant to basically remain dead, basically, or, well, falling apart or whatever.
Maybe she timed out.
Don't put that joke on me.
You like that?
What's our journal? Currently, neutralize a Githyanki breaching party in the sewers beneath the counting house. Okay, so I guess we should move towards the counting house.
Would seem so.
I thought we was already doing that.
We move towards...
Well, check current location. We are in lower city now. We don't even have the counting house yet.
We move to the counting house and go down in the sewer to...
Yeah, the counting house is a region that is not explorable. It's a round location over here. Wait, it is here. Known areas. Yeah, we're in the right region.
Yeah, we're in the region.
Yeah, we know areas: Counting House, Elfsong Tavern, Outer City, Upper City, Grimrock, High Hall, and High Hall Plaza. So here's the thing: the location. We can just click travel here, basically, on Counting House tours. Okay, then we have to click confirm travel. Good. Way more, too much.
Okay. True sight.
And now I'll do this, I guess.
To look for hidden anemones.
See if she pops in, I guess.
Septimus Hallow leads the party through the mist-shrouded alleys of the lower city, signaling for silence as they bypass a Githyanki raiding party, chanting in the distance. Brundhild yanks Tiberius along by his collar, her crossbow sweeping the darkened windows for any sign of silver-armored snipers. They reach the heavy, iron-bound doors of the counting house, slipping inside the massive stone structure and descending into the cold, vibrating dark of the lower vaults. Flannel's golden eyes pierce the gloom, his true sight revealing the faint, shimmering outlines of two Githyanki warriors crouching atop the high masonry ledges of the sewers, their psychic blades ready to drop on the intruders. As the group moves along the slick platforms of the counting house sewers, Flannel catches the glint of discarded valuables in the muck. He subtly manipulates his spectral mage hand to snatch a silver-inlaid earring from a pile of refuse and a jagged obsidian shard from a crack in the wall, tucking them away with practiced grace. He pauses near a discarded flaming fist helmet, his fingers tracing a deep, glowing gouge in the metal that pulses with the same violet energy as the rift they escaped.
Watch the heights. The shadows here have eyes that do not blink, and the stone itself is screaming.
Neo glides through the damp air, his undead puppet, Zarithra, following with the jerky, stiff-legged gait of the newly risen. The necrotic thrall's snapped neck remains tilted at a gruesome angle, her hollow eyes fixed on the back
Yeah,
of
Yoda, she's a bit
Neo's
so
head.
angled.
She
It's your
mimics
fault.
his fluid movements. The
It's a bit
grey
sideways.
mist of Neo's presence seems to cling to the sewer walls, causing the black sludge to frost over where he passes, while the silent Githyanki corpse provides a macabre shield at his flank.
Well, if she shields
Do not
it,
let the
shield.
silence deceive you, Septimus. The architect may be mine, but her kin are not fond of those who inherit their leavings.
Cyrus tramps through the filth, the heavy clatter of his blackened iron greaves echoing against the low ceiling. He ignores the shivering Tiberius and focuses on the high ledges Flannel indicated, his massive hand tightening on the hilt of his thunder-enchanted greatsword. Nearby, the water in the central channel churns violently as the foundations of the city groan, and the rhythmic scraping of Chitna's legs begins to resonate from the sunken vault corridor ahead.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah, she popped in. I guess I would try some random necromancy on her, I guess. Test subject 1. Septitra. I mean, my elf guy wants to do the necromancy, whatever, so he can make sure life doesn't end, basically. So meet my first test subject.
Brunhild would react to me picking her up and putting her on my shoulder so she can shoot at her from a height, because she's only small. So.
Well, I was first thinking about if you wanted to give her a free pig ride on you. You're the pig, of course. Cannot do that. Okay, this is me doing a Hail Mary move here. The Mad Doctor is back in house, boy. Actually, is that the right spell? Or skill I should use that one? I have basically, I think I have 3 different. Well, technically, I have 4 different things that are in different categories of magics. Oh no, I actually moved the religion one. Ritual one. So. Yeah, I swapped one of my things. Otherwise, I had ritual knowledge before, you know.
Well, the Gith got drawn up as a very hairy woman.
So who?
The Githyanki warrior number 1 got drawn up as a
More like a
woman
tiefling,
with
to be honest.
shit like
chops.
mutton chops. Yeah.
Looks like a female version of Wolverine.
That might,
You shoot, I fight.
I just want to see if she accepts
She's
it.
gonna kick you in the goddamn head is what she's gonna do when she gets up there.
She's gonna whack me with that that iron poker she's got.
Right?
Crap, 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 get them out. No, get off. Stay there.
Yeah, I think I'll not push my luck with this one. Just go do it like this. Let's see how this works. I think I'm more fooling around now.
Restore some of her intelligence.
I'm doing bad with your mojo here.
High
Mix
atop the
apparently.
soot-stained masonry ledges, the Githyanki warriors shift their weight,
I'm pushing my
their
luck with my
silvered
necromancer
blades
skills.
catching the sickly green flicker of the alchemical lamps. Flannel reacts with the speed
I'll
of a
just lost
desert
-5 is
predator.
my issue.
He makes a sharp, pulling gesture with his free hand, and a shimmering, spectral hand manifests beside the lead raider. The translucent fingers lock around the warrior's ankle with iron-tight force and yank outward. The Githyanki lets out a sharp, surprised hiss as he is dragged from his perch, falling 20 feet through the damp air. He hits a stone outcropping with a dull thud, his light armor clattering against the rock, but he manages to roll into a crouch, his eyes burning with renewed malice despite the impact. Flamel ducks behind a thick, moss-covered pillar, using the stone to mask his profile from the second sniper. He levels his wand through a gap in the masonry, channeling a surge of mana into the wood until the tip glows a brilliant, searing orange. A bolt of concentrated fire streaks across the vaulted chamber, slamming into the chest of the fallen raider just as he attempts to stand. The blast throws the warrior backward, scorching his chest plate and filling the air with the smell of burnt silk and ozone. Though blackened and gasping, the Githyanki staggers to one knee, refusing to yield. Cyrus stomps through the sludge toward Brundhild Hammerstone, his massive frame casting a long, jagged shadow across the sewer walls. Without a word of warning, he reaches down and scoops the dwarf upward, his slab-muscled arms hoisting her with effortless strength. Brundhild lets out a startled squawk, her stout legs kicking for a second before she finds her footing atop his broad, plate-clad shoulders. She quickly hooks her heavy leather boots into the gaps of his pauldrons, anchoring herself against the orc demon's height.
You shoot, I fight Brundhild.
By the Mordenzamen, give a girl a warning next time. You oversized grey
Grey
ox. Fine. Keep your head
Yeah, that's
still
Yoda.
so I can see the mark.
Neo kneels beside the rigid form of
She likes it.
Zalithra, his fingers dancing through the air as he weaves threads of necrotic energy and arcane logic. He attempts to knit the frayed edges of the architect's mind, pouring his will into her hollow skull to restore the spark of her former brilliance. The thrall's head twitches violently, her neck clicking as the angle of her gaze shifts. While her movements become more fluid and she begins to mutter fragmented, geometric equations in a raspy gif, her eyes remain clouded and her loyalty seems thin, caught between the command of her
He's
new
a bit
master
semi-sentient.
and the confused echoes of her previous life. Septimus
So she
Hallow
could-
plants his heavy iron greaves,
Oh, she's still undead.
holding his halberd in
One
a
ring with my
wide
battle, she falls
horizontal
flat.
guard. He creates a living barricade that shields the working elf and the cowering messenger from the shadows of the sunken vault corridor. Behind him, Tiberius Hayes scrambles into a narrow drainage alcove, curling his body into a ball and clutching the spiked lantern to his chest like a holy relic. The boy's eyes are wide and watery, his breath coming in jagged hitches as he watches the dark heights above. From the corridor ahead, the scraping of chitinous legs grows into a deafening roar of
Jesus.
clicks and hisses. The second Githyanki
Let's see
warrior
if,
on the ledge ignores his wounded comrade,
spellster can help a
instead
bit more than
focusing
now.
his psychic gaze on Cyrus and his dwarven passenger. He raises his hand, preparing to unleash a wave of mental static, even as the first signs of the phase spider's oily, planar forms begin to shimmer at the edges of the alchemical light.
Steady now! We've got stingers in the dark and steel in the rafters. Don't let the noise rattle you, boy. Keep that light steady, or we're all fish in a barrel.
Yeah,
There we
now
go.
I want to see some interesting progression here.
Okay. I applied a skill buff to Brunhild Hammerstone's archery.
Yeah, and apparently I gave Cedric an intelligence buff, I guess. Not only half restoration, whatever.
Attribute buff, intelligence.
Did her HP bar change?
No.
Nope, 0 out of 50. Weird. Not sure what the DM is going with that. Well, I'll keep. Guess this has an internal whatever track record over. Still think an undead should actually have a health bar, but you know. Guess I will try to use spells now and see if some Rit Race on our team or not, I guess. Oh yeah, that's not a counter one. For some reason I have an ability that is called Shroud of Ecos, and it's yeah, use 1 for 10 bonus and cooldowns in 20 turns. Have nothing in regard of spells. More ability than actual spell. Also, why do I have Druidcraft? Yeah, you can fight the spiders. Do you want a flower bed?
I could call them gay thingies.
I mean, I can grip the face spider with shield touch, but that will not do much, would it? Wait, there's a second Giganti?
Yeah, there's 2. One that I pulled down, and there's the second one still up on the roof, aiming at Cyrus right now.
Okay, it just doesn't show an image.
No.
I mean, I have arms of HUD. No, it's just spells. Oh, never mind. I can do minor effects with magic, basically, with Druidcrafts. Making flowers bloom, lighting or snuffing small fires, creating a sound from nature. Not even sure what that should be good for. To make a branch basically snapping on someone's face, but it's kind of it.
It's psychic gaze. Okay. I don't know where.
Yeah, I have nothing on bad I can use.
He's trying to use like a confusion thing on you. He's trying to do like confusion. The metallic static.
Okay.
Do you have any like berserker skills, like roar or anything like that?
Got intimidation to.
You do, yeah. I would try to break his concentration on that static spell.
So who, the Githyanki?
Yeah, Githyanki number 2, the one up on the roof. I'm gonna probably break his concentration on that because it's a time spell, if I remember correctly. So he needs 2 turns to unleash it. So I should break his concentration while I make him, if I can rip him off this roof. But my 3 magic missiles should break his concentration because they're force spells as well. So you could probably focus on the Githyanki warrior number 1 that's on the ground if you want.
Well, I will try something here, see if my undead actually something more than just a meat shield.
And you could try sending that towards the phase spider that's coming in. Is it phase spiders or phase spider? Yeah, it's 2, roughly. Could ask the narrator. I guess we'd probably be able to see.
I will try some combination to here, but I mean, this shield touch I don't think I can do.
Any phase spiders can we see? I'll ask it like that. I put it in the wrong chat.
Yeah, that's not a help.
Just copy and paste.
Yep.
Yep.
Right now, you can see 3 distinct phase spiders beginning to shimmer into view at the mouth of the sunken vault. They're oily. Okay, it's...
Well, here goes Hail Mary. All unholy saints and everything else.
Chill touch. It's not bad.
What do you expect that other thing I can do? That or
you might be able to
make it
freeze.
using the dagger.
Do you not have a wand? Do you have a wand?
Hit them with my radio stick? Is that what you want?
No, yeah, I want you to use a wand to touch the tip of the wand. Use the wand because it will amplify your spell, and it might cause the debuff. Huh?
My wand is a wooden stick, no buffs, no stats.
If you read the description, it doesn't do anything.
It's just a wand.
Wand, thin rod used for focusing and projecting arcanic energy. It acts as an extension of the caster's will.
It also doesn't count as equipment.
It amplifies it.
Yeah, it amplifies it.
I would not think that would do anything, but okay. For me, it's just an ornate stick with a fancy name to it.
Forgot to use my wand as well.
The only thing it might do is that it makes more logical sense, not the buff itself.
It's not giving a buff, it's focusing.
No, not even that. It makes logical sense. If you use it, the AI thinks that you make proper use of it. That makes the challenge dice lower. Thereby, no buff. Just more sense. The AI has not a D&D logic. Same reason why I can reanimate stuff without having animate dead spells.
Didn't I say Tibius if he starts cowering him again?
The more stuff you use and the more things that make sense. Yes, the more spell plus things you get in rolls, but that's the only purpose it has. It doesn't have any stat values.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be back.
Yeah. There we go. Might give me maybe 1+ or whatever for 1, but nothing else.
Wait for them to come back before
Yep.
I put enter.
Yeah, I put in the figure.
Okay.
I'll see exactly how much that one thing does with my roll, because that's the only thing it could do. Based on success,
Flannel snaps his
I don't see
fingers,
anything in the line that
summoning a
says that the wand did
spectral
anything
hand
good.
that lunges toward the second Githyanki, perched on the ceiling. The
No, the
shimmering
wand didn't have any
force
impact.
grips the warrior's leg and rips him from his anchorage, sending him tumbling through the air. As the raider falls, Flannel levels his wand, unleashing 3 darts of glowing energy that spiral outward and slam into the Githyanki's chest. The arcane missiles flare against the warrior's armor, though his planar physiology seems to absorb the worst of the impact, leaving him bruised and gasping as he crashes onto the masonry.
The one on the ground is mine. Cyrus, when that ledge watcher drops his concentration, scatter his brains across the stone.
Neo turns his gaze toward his undead thrall.
Told you, I just had to
His
break his
voice
concentration.
a low, necrotic
Left
rattle
to
as
do.
he commands the architect to turn her silver blade against
Why
her
does it
own
say the
kind.
art above her?
Zarithra lunges forward with a stiff, predatory grace, her blade biting deep
she had a
into the
blade.
first wounded Githyanki's shoulder and spilling dark violet
Well, it works.
ichor. Simultaneously, Neo thrusts his wand toward the ceiling, conjuring a ghostly, skeletal hand that grips
No.
the lead phase spider in a numbing, necrotic chill.
Yeah,
The
that's how it
beast
works.
shrieks as its chitinous hide frosts
That's
over,
what scripture you
its
gave me.
skittering legs slowing under the weight of the deathly touch.
Witness the end of your geometry, kin of the void.
Cyrus remains rooted,
Very short, okay.
like a mountain of ash-grey muscle, providing a perfectly steady platform for the dwarf on his shoulders. The moment Brundhild loses her heavy crossbow bolt, the silver head whistling through the air to bury itself in the first Githyanki's gut, Cyrus unleashes a bone-shaking, abyssal roar. The sheer, predatory malice in his yell causes the second Githyanki's eyes to wide in terror, his hands trembling as the psychic energy he was gathering shatters into harmless sparks
Yay.
of static.
Look at me, little lizard. Your mind is already mine to break.
Septimus Hallow slams the iron-shod butt of his halberd against the stone floor, the ring of metal on masonry echoing like a challenge through the sewer tunnels. He steps into the center of the walkway, his broad shoulders blocking the path to the cowering Tiberius, as the phase spiders begin to drop from the shadows. The veteran warden bellows a command that cuts through the chittering and the screams of the wounded.
Stand your ground, form the line, and keep your steel forward. Don't let these overgrown ticks separate you.
Tiberius Hayes scrambles deeper into the drainage alcove, his boots slipping on the slime as he pulls his knees to his chin. He clutches the spiked lantern with white-knuckled desperation, the blue flame flickering wildly as his entire frame shakes with terror. He buries his face in his tattered tunic, trying to drown out the wet sounds of the spider's mandibles and the heavy thud of falling bodies. The first Githyanki warrior, riddled with a crossbow bolt and leaking violet blood from his shoulder, staggers back toward the edge of the sludge-filled channel, his breath coming in ragged,
thought we
wet
were in the
wheezes.
street.
Behind him, the phased spiders recover from the initial shock of
never
Neo's
expected nowhere.
magic and Septimus' challenge, their many eyes glowing with a hungry, multifaceted light as they prepare to leap from the walls. The second warrior, his concentration shattered and his chest smoking from Flannel's missiles, draws a short, curved dagger with a trembling hand, looking for a way out of the orc's terrifying shadow.
Should I say we're on the streets?
Depends if you get teleported.
Did it say that?
Where are we now?
Well, I mean, our current location is counting house sewers.
You're currently in the counting house sewers, deep beneath the streets of Boulder Gate. Okay. Well, we're in the right spot then. I don't know how I'm ripping people off of roofs in the sewers.
We asked sewer.
I thought we climbed out of the sewers.
We went
Because,
back down in, but we never
No,
went
Yoda,
in it.
this is the first sewers that has a 2-floor buildings in it.
Okay.
Welcome to the Underdark, I guess. Sewers. But yes, the scale is wrong.
So we are in the streets near the counting house?
We are in the counting house sewers, as is what the location is saying. So the house, the 2-floor house down here is misplaced.
Okay. Well,
Should not be a house in sewers.
they're on the ground now, so whatever.
We're
So leave it. We know what's right.
Yeah.
Alright.
You did 56 damage to both.
You know why, Yoda?
Because of the
I
zombie.
thought-
The top one was a
46.
zombie.
Oh, yeah.
It's just that the narrator had to call it mine because it's my summoning with your, reanimation.
Is the whatever her name is?
Rich is a zombie.
Is she gonna kill the Githyanki warrior? Because he's like 1 health.
Depends, they want me to convert one living instead of one undead. Because, the kill would be the thing I would assume. I could literally do it with my spell though. I have the bell one. Hold the dead, just fall dead. It just sucked the last living breath out of him.
The other Githranki,
Yeah, good ranking Warrior 1. We'll
Two.
take care of it.
it's. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
There it
okay,
is.
2 just bumped in.
Did you just ask for it?
Yeah, I just asked for it, but it shouldn't be full health.
Tell the DM to...
Yeah, I'm
Verify the
working.
health.
Gith. Hanky. 2 health. It is not right.
Hey, so you did do some. It
What?
should pop up. You did 18 damage?
Absolutely right. Would you like me to update the
Flamel
health?
snaps his
Oh,
fingers,
yes.
It says
summoning
that,
a spectral hand
What
that
happened?
lunges
I don't
toward the
know.
second Githyanki, perched
restart
on the
everything?
ceiling.
Yeah.
Wait,
The
look. Don't.
Skip through it. Okay. Alright, now we should be able to see their health proper. Okay.
Yeah, looks good.
um.
Let's see.
I have 2 of the earrings that I picked up. Thought I only had 1.
Good shit.
You found quite a few.
What happened there?
Doesn't.
Oh, I got things to increase damage on weapons. Okay.
That's enchantments.
No, it's not. It's what is it? Where is it?
What
Where'd
type
it
of
go?
spec it is?
It's a jagged obsidian shard. It's an accessory.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe later we can try
buff, nice.
enchanting a weapon. Okay.
This was a long prompt, I guess. What? Warrior 1 is dead. That's what I can tell you. Told that he's not going to be blockable. If they're dying, basically this one pulls them over, pulls them down basically, all the way. It's the reverse one from saving, basically a dying one. As long as they're wounded, this one has a greater effect. The worse the wound, the worse the toll of dead works. Literally summoning the Green Reaper on her. Or well, it.
Yes. 2. Mm-hmm.
I said I feel a little bit more happy about my Necromancer today.
Good.
Let's see how that goes.
Septimus
sauce
Hallow plants
interesting.
the butt of his halberd against a stone ridge, his massive frame creating a physical wall between the cowering Tiberius and the skittering horrors. The messenger whimpers, his knuckles white as he clutches the spiked lantern, the blue flame dancing in his terrified eyes. The first Githyanki raider, his armor smoking from Flannel's previous blast, lunges at Flannel with a low, diagonal arc of his short sword. The blade whistles through the air, but the Dragonborn sidesteps the strike with calculated grace, the silver edge hissing harmlessly through the space where he stood moments before.
Hear the bell toll for your fractured geometry.
Neo points a pale finger at the first
Okay.
warrior, and the heavy, mournful
statement,
chime
okay.
of a funeral bell resonates through the damp corridor. The Githyanki staggers, his skin graying as necrotic rot seeps into his wounds, leaving him slumped against the masonry and barely clinging to life. Infuriated, the dying raider lunges at the undead Zarathra, burying his silver blade deep
Stubborn
into the
asshole.
architect's throat. Violet ichor sprays across the stone as Zarathra's form hitches, her necrotic stability nearly shattered by the vengeful thrust. Neo ignores the spray of blood, his other hand wreathed in a deathly, skeletal
why the
chill
undead
that he
doesn't have help
thrusts toward the second warrior, numbing the raider's limbs. Flannel surges forward, his blade igniting with a leaping emerald fire. He strikes the second Githyanki warrior with a precise blow, the green flames splashing off the raider's chest and arcing toward the nearest phase spider with a hungry hiss. The warrior collapses to his knees, his armor blackened and melting, while Flannel ducks behind a support beam. His golden eyes sweep the ceiling, searching for the seams in the spider's planar. Biology.
Aim for the joints where the abdomen meets the thorax. The weave is thin there.
Cyrus hoists Brunhild upward,
There you
placing
go.
her onto a high, narrow stone ledge where she can oversee the battlefield. He traces a glowing sigil of warding in the air, his skin shimmering with a brief, metallic sheen as he prepares for the swarm. With a guttural roar, he charges the lead phase spider, his great sword humming with abyssal weight. The blade cleaves through the creature's forward mandibles and deep into its head, nearly splitting the beast in two, though it remains upright through sheer, chitinous tenacity. From her high perch, Brunhild Hammerstone expertly reloads her heavy crossbow. She lines up the shot as Cyrus holds the beast's attention, losing a silver-tipped bolt that thuds into the spider's cluster of glowing eyes. The creature shrieks a high-pitched vibration that rattles the nearby oil lamps, but it remains clinging to the wall, its legs twitching in a frantic, wounded rhythm. Septimus Hallow bellows a war cry, stepping into the center of the sunken vault corridor. He swings his halberd in a massive sweeping arc that catches two of the advancing spiders mid-leap. The heavy steel blade bites into their spindly legs, knocking them back into the dark sludge of the channel. The group pushes forward into the corridor, the air growing thick with the scent of ozone and wet stone as the ceiling transitions into reinforced iron beams. They enter the sunken vault corridor, a reinforced passage beneath the foundations where flickering lamps struggle against a pervasive indigo haze. The stone walls here are marked with the same geometric etchings Zarethra had been drawing, and the vibration in the floor has intensified into a rhythmic, mechanical thumping. The remaining Githyanki raiders are broken, but the sound of more chitinous clicking echoes from the breach ahead.
The vault breach is just ahead. Keep your eyes on the ceiling, and don't let those crawlers box us in.
Story.
Is that
Okay.
the story done?
The what?
What?
Oh, okay, jeez. You lost your sword and then got it back?
What? What?
I don't know.
Oh yeah,
Who's
because
that? Who the hell is this?
Who? Cora
Cora
Travis
Travis.
got added from wherever.
I've inflict 70 damage to the spider. I'm sure we're gonna find out in a minute.
Well, she apparently is Cora Travis was again apparently in the sunken vault corridor, I guess.
Okay, the play thoroughly. Okay, get her done. I discovered a new ability that can unlock it in the character menu. The visibility arcane invisible sight. Oh, cool. Not many points, but
I'll read
neat.
it.
Basically, I look for the vulnerable points on enemies. Nice.
No, not really. It also structures. Perceive the structural weakness in a magical weave of creatures. Identify call out specific anomaly magical focal points, granting his allies a heightened chance to strike, or critical vulnerabilities in enemies with planar or supernatural origins. It's not all enemies, specific ones.
I just need to know. Or did the spider die? I should have asked. But I attacked.
We all everyone is in the entrance to the vault now, I guess. Yeah, sunken vault or corridor.
Not quite. You dealt 70 damage to the lead phase spider. Maybe.
Can you? Can we see the spiders still?
What if you show him mending and that makes sense, because I mean I don't even see a health bar.
That's the man.
Where are we now? Have we moved deeper?
Sunken vault corridor.
Okay.
Well, I guess I go with cautious preparations.
Okay, you should be able to see their health bars now.
Yeah, I see him.
Guess we do this. Making it a bit open-ended. Let's try and figure out how this system works.
B.
Should I did a bit. I believe I should do this. Guess that this one makes more sense.
Septimus Hallow holds the rear, his
Yeah, very
halberd
basic
carving
success.
a glittering arc through the indigo haze to keep the swarming spiders from the party's heels. Behind him, Cora Travis clings to the iron grate of the vault corridor, her knuckles white as she whimpers about ruined interest rates and compromised masonry. Amidst the chaos, Neo kneels beside the twitching form of Zarathra, his fingers weaving threads of necrotic energy into her mangled throat. The architect's neck snaps back into a semblance of order, her dull eyes flaring with a borrowed, sickly vitality as she rises to her feet.
Stand,
my
architect.
puppet.
Your design is not yet complete, and the void has more to give.
Flannel reaches out, his hand crackling with blue sparks as he brushes Cyrus's silver blade. A hum of sonic energy ripples through the steel, arming the weapon with a volatile, booming resonance. Before the echoes can fade, Flannel levels his wand at a phased spider lurking in the shadows of the iron beams. 3 glowing darts of pure mana streak through the haze, slamming unerringly into the creature's jointed thorax. The impact spray violet ichor across the ceiling, leaving the beast shrieking and twitching, though it remains clinging to the rafters. Cyrus bellows a challenge, his muscles bunching as he heaves his greatsword upward. The blade, still humming with Flannel's enchantment, bites deep into the center of the wounded phase spider's head. The force of the blow splits the creature's chitinous skull, sending a spray of foul fluid across the masonry as the beast collapses into a heap of twitching legs.
I'll be back for your head, Spider.
The victory is short-lived. A second spider
Okay,
lunges
Thunder.
from the dark ceiling, its weight slamming into Cyrus and pinning him momentarily against the slick stone. Its venomous fangs graze his shoulder, leaving a burning scratch across his ash-grey skin. Simultaneously, the spider Flannel, wounded with his missiles, drops from the iron beams, its spindly, needle-like legs stabbing into the Dragonborn's back. Flannel lets out a sharp hiss of pain as the chitinous points find the gaps in his robes, leaving him bleeding but still standing. From her high ledge, Brundhild Hammerstone ignores the spray of ichor, her eyes fixed on the spiders surrounding her allies. She cranks the winch of her heavy crossbow with a rhythmic mechanical clatter, her finger hovering over the trigger as she waits for the shifting haze to reveal a killing blow. Below her, Tiberius Hayes has moved from his alcove to the base of the stone stairs, his eyes squeezed shut as he prays fervently to Helm, the blue light of his lantern trembling in his grasp. The party pushes deeper into the counting house
Screech.
sewers, the masonry giving way to jagged, obsidian-like protrusions that have breached the city's ancient foundations. The air vibrates with a rhythmic, mechanical thumping from the vault breach ahead, and the indigo mist grows so thick it tastes of copper and ozone. Neo stands ready, his hand wreathed in a deathly skeletal chill, as he and the resurrected Zarathra
she's
watch the
resurrected now?
shifting shadows for the next strike.
The veil is tattered here. Watch the corners of your eyes.
Cora Travers gestures frantically toward a heavy iron door further down the corridor, her voice cracking with terror as the skittering sounds intensify behind them.
Please, just get us through the bulkhead. They're coming through the very stones.
I think it's more interesting if we pick up so many strays.
Yeah. The spider's health. Ow.
Huh?
Wow, it took 16 damage too.
I did
But-
27.
I mean, I do have a healing whatever's thingy.
Okay, there we go. Oh, we killed that spider.
I did.
But not.
I finished it. It says I finished it. Cyrus defeated the wounded face spider, and the party gained 110 experience for it. That spider's pinned me, and
Yeah, you're pinned. You can probably throw it off you, though. You have high strength.
Well, we're going to do a little cope attack, I guess. Me and Miss Zombie. Putting it a very simple design.
Okay, there we go. And I killed Spider B? Question mark?
Okay.
I did 36 damage to Spider B.
These things not adding up. I mean, you can tell the narrator to double check the health damages, basically.
yeah, because
I took a critical strike. Damn.
Well, I will use my so-called healing touch later. Apparently, I'm blessed with necromantic healing.
Fire you, narrator.
Huh?
What the health should be? It should be...
You can always tell the narrator to double check the spider's health.
She
The
already
damage
did.
doesn't add up.
You're right to double check. Well, the most recent log shows 36 damage to phase move. The current health is 50 health remaining. If the spider hasn't taken any other damage, it should be a different total. Let me know what the health should be. It should be, what, 14?
Oh, did it figure it out itself?
No.
Normally, though, the
be
narrator
14.
should be able to recalculate it by itself. I guess this narrator is worse programmed than other ones. Normally when I do that thing, it can recalculate the numbers and then fix it without you having to manually do it.
That's probably because you're doing all these weird moves it doesn't understand.
My weird moves.
You're getting too tricky with it.
Gotta push it to its limit. 36.
Not pushing any limits. I'm doing damage and it's just telling you what damage is happening.
It'll be 44. 36 from 80 is 44.
I mean, as long as it counts the damages, it's still not tricky.
And he's 6 health down. Not 14. Should it?
I'm not following the math. I'm not going to do the AI psychology session here with Dr. AI. That's Dr. Phil's job.
Okay.
I had my session in Demon Hell. I think I spent more time in the narrator window than the actual game window. But I'm hatching high tier demons there though. Somehow I misplaced my coffee. That's blasphemy.
Sorry it took so long.
No problem.
That's right.
Next time though, I might be an illusionist or whatever, just so I can fool around with people a little bit better.
Flannel's throat glows with a deep, pulsing azure light. He unhinges his jaw, unleashing a focused blast of crackling lightning that arcs across the corridor and slams into the phased spider
So you
on the
unhinge your
ceiling.
jaw.
The creature's chitinous hide shatters under the electrical surge, leaving it smoking and twitching as it clings to the iron beams by a single, charred limb. Flannel turns toward Cora Travis, his hand erupting in a searing beam of holy light that illuminates the dark passage and blinds the encroaching horrors.
Give me the keys. Stay close and move to the bulkhead now.
Cora Travis fumbles with her heavy brass ring, her hands shaking so violently the metal chimes against the stone. She tosses the keys toward Flannel, the ring clattering near his boots as she scrambles toward the heavy iron door. Tiberius Hayes sprints alongside her, holding the blue-flamed lantern high to help her find the lock. Cora groans in frustration, her fingers dancing over the keys as she tries to find the correct square-headed wall
Nice,
for
the
the
picture
vault
looks better now
door.
in Spiders.
The square one?
Yep.
No, the one with the notch. Everything is moving too fast.
Cyrus roars,
By the way, I
his
didn't know
muscles
you were a
swelling with an
Snikeborn.
abyssal rage as he heaves his chest upward against the spider pinning him.
Oh, what?
The sheer force of his
Snakeborn, you
surge
unhinge your
lifts
jaw.
the massive arachnid
Yeah,
off
I'm
the
not
ground,
sure.
and he plunges his dagger deep into the soft, pulsing tissue where the spider's thorax meets its abdomen. The creature shrieks as violet ichor drenches Cyrus's arm, but it maintains a desperate, venomous grip on his shoulder. Neo extends both hands, conjuring two ghostly, skeletal palms
Wait,
that
I can do two
manifest
now?
amidst the chittering swarm. One hand
When I did that,
grips
do
the
learn
spider
multicasting?
on Cyrus's chest with a numbing, necrotic cold.
Well, apparently
while
I
the
have cheat
other
skills. I
seizes
can
the
double on magic
lightning
now.
scarred beast near Flannel. Zarethra lunges in tandem with her master, her silver blade whistling through the air to carve a deep, jagged line across the spider attacking Cyrus. The double strike of cold and steel leaves
Well,
both predators
I got a cheat skill.
sagging, their multiple eyes glazing over as their life force is drained into the stones.
The end is not a choice, only a destination.
Runetilt Hammerstone pulls the trigger of her
Well said.
heavy crossbow,
It's
the
yeah.
mechanical snap echoing
said.
through the vault. The silver-tipped bolt streaks through the indigo haze and buries itself in the cluster of glowing eyes on the spider pinning Cyrus. The impact snaps the creature's head back, forcing it to release its hold as it collapses into a twitching heap of legs. Cyrus shakes off the dying beast, his yellow eyes scanning the corridor for the next threat. Septimus Hallow steps forward to cover Flannel's flank, swinging the heavy oak haft of his halberd in a brutal riposte. The blow catches the remaining phase spider across its middle, the wood cracking against chitin with enough force to throw the creature 5 feet back into the dark sludge of the sewer channel. The beast hits the water with a heavy splash, its legs paddling feebly as it struggles to regain its footing in the current.
Yeah, you're
Not
right.
today,
It's two
you
ability points.
eight-legged
Yeah.
bastards! Flannel, get that door open. The rear
Level
won't
door.
hold
I
forever.
have, yeah,
The
but I
rhythmic
haven't- I've
thumping
not
from the
got,
vault
an
breach
ability
intensifies,
to
causing
actually-
dust to rain from the
Stop.
iron ceiling as the
Yeah.
party bunches
Yeah.
near the
That
bulkhead.
means you have
Cora
then been
Travis
creative enough to
finally
earn
slams
one.
the heavy key into the lock and
need to
heaves
improvise
against the
better.
iron lever with both hands.
Okay.
The heavy door groans on rusted hinges,
Yeah.
opening just enough to reveal a glimpse of the
Just
sunken
Hulk smash
vault
doesn't work,
corridor
sadly, for
beyond,
special
where the
abilities.
vibrations are strong enough to
smash!
rattle the teeth in their heads.
I should actually say
Hey, we leveled up.
Yeah, we did. Welcome to the discussion. I think I should actually say my ability unlocks until we actually need one. Because I don't select something that we regret when we need it. But yeah, do have a special ability I can take that disables a ritual, basically. Or I can learn whatever cantrip things that will basically not do anything for me.
You can learn, like, useful cantrips.
Like what?
Anything that lights up stuff, mage hand.
I'm in the total wrong category, you're saying.
Oh, okay, never mind. Anything like gust, water, fire, like those are all useful.
Well, if I put it like this, then the only thing I has of attack magic with my 3 cantrips here is infestation.
Hmm.
It just is a conjure swarm of insects. The other thing is float dancing lights, or floating lights, or that can form you
And
into
if you'd be creative with your flies, it'd be useful, like guiding
I
the
could.
flies down their throats, like to choke on a fly.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
like
know.
the mummy, you mean?
Yeah.
Kinda, I guess. Like I said, yeah, conjure swarm inside briefly or once nearby creatures, biting, stinging before dispersing, the discomfort and pain of the swarm cause the target to jerk unpredictable in a random direction. It's just nuisance, not really damage, I would assume. The other thing I have is basically minor illusion. You create a simple brief image or sound at the location you choose nearby. The illusion is convincingly enough to fool the incurious, but this is also under close inspection. So yeah. The only thing I have that is semi-useful otherwise is the planar dampening, but that's just for disabling ritual basement. Can also be used to disabilize enemy spells and force them to consume additional energy to maintain their focus. So that's just spell menacing, basically. The issue is though that that's not a cantrip. It's the one thing I can use, then we have to wait for 20 turns. Not a good one for reusability. Use for special occasion, then, well, yeah, nothing. So I could have wait until we need, well, either Dancing Lights, Infestation, or Minor Illusion. Or again, an ability that just happens better than any one of these. I do have 7 spell slots. The issue with that is though we have not rested any time at all, so my spells are basically useless until we rest.
You need to go and find somewhere to rest.
Yeah.
Anyone with magic needs to rest. Would assume that would be you too, down. Or
Nope.
you're not using spell slots.
I've been pretty savvy with my spell slots.
That man is said that you're using ability instead of spells, you mean? Or what?
Cantrips. Save my spell slots for when I actually need to do serious damage.
Well, my damage is only spells, basically. Except for Cold Touch.
The fight's over, bud. We're through the bulkheads.
And I'll go and get Brumhild. So
Oh.
that's why I'm like, as it's come to an end, like it should know what.
I'm not sure. Do you want an undead face spider? I don't think we need one, right? Just asking.
Hold on. If you want. I don't know how many undead you can have and, like, keep them
speaking,
up.
I just keep them walking until they, well, dismantle themselves, I guess.
Yeah, it should be limited to 1 undead, technically, but you might be able to do more.
Yeah, but instead I'm using Necromancy, general speaking. And I said Voyage is not D&D, so normal restrictions doesn't apply.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Neo's collecting bodies.
Well, my spells are not useful enough and my damage is questionable. And if my Necromancy can keep me with an undead army, that will happen.
Hmm.
That's why I'm asking.
There you go, Cyrus.
If you want me to try and do mad science, though, that's going to require us not going all over the place.
You try and change.
You don't know what I mean. What do I mean, mad science? He's seen maybe working in the hell dimensions, or being harassed by a certain snake demon called Ress.
That I almost got rid of.
Yeah, almost snapped her neck. She was a bit too slippery for you, though.
I did break a shoulder, and I could have finished her off. But
Yep. We need a reinforcement, though, so a bit of a quick choice. Demons don't like other demons, and we were kind of on the dinner table. I'll talk about the stalker demon that showed up from nowhere.
that was one hell of a fight, though. Against
Oh yeah,
that.
I mean, my hatchling saw it before. Well, we even noticed it all. Sharp dog guard dogs, at least.
Yep.
Very cute one too. see if this works. Otherwise it works or it fails. 50-50. Should maybe clarify that a bit better. Basic success. Well, it worked. Yeah, fresh corpse +5. There you go.
Okay.
Did the dialogue just get paused?
I think so.
I don't hear the voice lines.
Let's refresh. See if that fixes it.
Yeah.
Septimus Hallow maintains
There
a
it is.
defensive wall with his halberd
for
as the
me.
last phase.
Need to refresh.
It's not working for me again. It
Yeah,
worked
hit
for a
refresh,
moment.
Okay, I mean again.
Oh, not again. Refreshing again.
Yeah, no clue what's going on. I'm just gonna read.
Music block the audio from playing automatically. Would you like to enable audio for this session?
Yes.
Enable.
Always yes.
Okay.
Bit confused why I don't get that option.
I don't get that option either.
Yeah, I said it's wonky with the voice lines times.
Okay.
Not reading
I said
Okay.
if it's
Let
on
me
for the host, it
exit.
should be on for us.
Septimus Hallow
There it
maintains
is.
a defensive wall with his halberd as the last phase spider struggles
You
in the
guys hear it now?
sludge. Cora Travis
No,
dives
see
through the
anything scrolling
half-open bulkhead,
Restart.
her boots
or
splashing
refresh.
into shallow water on the
I've
other
just gone
side
out of
as she
it,
continues to
so-
mumble about structural integrity and compromised vaults. Tiberius
There you
Hayes
go.
bolts in right behind her, holding his lantern high to guide the way, while glancing back at the shadows with wide, frantic eyes. Cyrus turns from the carnage and approaches Brundhild
Oh, it's paused right
Hammerstone.
now.
The dwarf
with-
jumps down from her ledge with a heavy thud, catching the towering hybrid by his good arm to steady him. She
both drop
inspects
out?
the deep, venomous punctures on his
I
shoulder
got to
with a
come
sharp,
back.
approving
Yeah, now you're
nod
just
for
back.
his
I don't see that Dan is
resilience
back.
before ushering
I'm
him
back.
toward
I'm
the
here.
light.
Can someone
Okay, so
check
we're
my
there.
shoulder
Well-
out?
Flannel gestures
Check
with a
what's in them, I guess.
shimmering, spectral hand that darts toward the dead phase spider. The magical limb ruthlessly plucks the cluster of multifaceted eyes from the creature's shattered skull, dropping the wet, crystalline trophies into
the
his
voice going?
pouch. He then steps to the bulkhead,
Nothing's
shoving the
going
heavy
at the moment
iron
for
door
me.
fully open for the group, before slamming it shut and
Yeah,
throwing the
host can
bolts.
skip in mode.
Turning to
It says host
Cyrus,
is not in.
Flannel presses his hand against the
One sec,
mangled
I
shoulder.
can't hear you guys.
A warm, golden radiance spills from his palm,
So you cannot hear it in the
knitting
voice?
the torn flesh and purging the burning
Not
venom.
over the dialogue.
Neo
is playing.
remains amidst the drying
nothing is
ichor,
playing here.
his fingers tracing a complex, looping sigil in the stale air.
Okay.
A low, thrumming
here it says you're
hum
offline.
rises from the stones as he channels the quiet power.
All right.
Did you get a new room code, by the way?
No, I've exited. Let me continue. Yes, I got a new code.
Septimus Hallow maintains a defensive
Maybe it was a new
wall
one, so
with
it
his
can drop out.
halberd as
Yeah.
the last phase spider struggles in the sludge. Cora Travis
Where is it?
dives through
There
the
it is.
half-open
It's in the
bulkhead,
chat.
her boots splashing into shallow water on the other side as she continues to mumble about structural integrity and compromised vaults. Tiberius Hayes bolts in right behind her, holding his lantern high to guide the way, while glancing back at the shadows with wide, frantic eyes. Cyrus turns from the carnage and approaches Brundhild Hammerstone. The dwarf jumps down from her ledge with a heavy thud, catching the
Yeah, once
towering
again,
hybrid
not
by
sure
his
if
good
this
arm to
voice
steady
transfer is
him.
working.
She inspects the deep, venomous punctures on his shoulder with a sharp, approving nod for his resilience, before ushering him toward the light.
Can someone check my shoulder out?
Flannel
Yes, so that's
gestures
the-
with a shimmering, spectral hand that darts toward the dead-phased spider. The magical limb ruthlessly plucks
just
the
bounce
cluster
to
of
the prompts.
multifaceted eyes from the creature's shattered skull, dropping the wet crystalline
I had
trophies into his
to
pouch.
reread everything
He then
manually.
steps to the bulkhead, shoving the heavy iron door fully open for the group before slamming it shut and throwing the bolts.
If I
Turning to
refresh, will it
Cyrus,
fix it for you guys
Flannel
now?
presses his hand against the
No clue,
mangled
try.
shoulder. A warm golden radiance spills from his palm.
I would prefer hearing the
Yeah.
voice lines.
It's working
Hold
for
on.
me now.
Now my audio is
Nope.
broken. God damn it.
It's
Yeah,
not
I hate
broken.
when this happens, but I mean, narrator works fine, then suddenly it stops running.
It's what.
Well, I refresh too. Okay, I'm at the first prompt, I guess.
Reread.
I'm not sure. I'm stuck now at the prompt we did last.
Whatever. I'll just skip
Yeah,
through.
you cannot tell the narrator to replay audio.
That's stupid.
It's not tied to it, basically.
I gesture with a shimmering, static hand, darts towards the dead fish. I pluck out a cluster of the eyes of the creature and drop them in my pouch. We step through the bulkhead, opening for the group and slamming it shut with a bolt. Turning to Cyrus, Flannel presses a hand against his mangled shoulder with a warm glow radiance spills from my palm, knitting the torn flesh and purifying the burning venom. Okay, I didn't actually expect that to work that way. New remains in the amidst the dying
Drying ichor, his
ichors.
finger tracing a complex looping sigil in the stale air. A low drumming hum rises from the stones as he channels the quiet power of his patron into the most intact spider corpse. The creature's legs twitch and snap into place, its hollow eyes flaring with a dim, sickly green light as it pulls itself upright to serve as a mindless kitchen's guardian. Rise, Weaver, your silk now belongs to the silent orc.
Party advances to the sunken and void counter. The air thickens with the scent of ozone and wet stone. The ceilings braced by massive iron-bound steams from around underneath the city. Flannel sweeps the area for keen investigative eyes. Of course I do. Searching for cracks in mortal for anything invaluable. Group moves forward. Rhythmic hum. Reach the end of the passage. Reinforced stone has torn a shoulder, revealing a vault breach alpha. Okay. A jagged hole leading to a lower foundation, and then the counting house. Beyond the breach, there's one chamber. Okay, new skin. Anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I healed you 30 points.
Yeah, thank you. You could have healed yourself.
I didn't have that ability until just now. I was just trying to cauterize your wound. I wasn't actually trying to heal you.
Oh, okay.
Well, as I would say, he's demon orc, wasn't it?
Yes.
So being
Okay.
fire's fire, I guess.
Well, I figured fire would heal you because you're a demon. So, I don't think it would have worked the same if I had done it.
So you're the same as the demon realm one, then you were a fire demon, throw you into the lava lake, you're fine.
And I learned medicine. Don't know what that is, but...
Well, I have medicine one too.
If you got to be able to pick me up. If you're gonna throw me into the lava.
Well, not in fire demon sense, you just walk out it. So you were bathing in a room. This
I
version
got
though,
something? What did I get? I got some eye. Perception, +1.
for eye. Okay.
Cool.
Weird buff, but okay then.
Yeah. Not sure why,
Well,
but...
alchemically, okay.
I did warn you.
Well, yeah, I had unhatched demon eggs. I mean, and I could have cooked those. I'm not gonna say where and why, how they worked. Was
I don't like
awkward,
that I can't
really.
click on stuff.
Does anyone oppose of
Yo.
a party
Like
member
so.
disappearing?
Oh, Jesus. As long
Wait,
as you're
who's
going to
first?
carry his lantern for the rest of this run.
I'll pick up his lantern. Don't
Wait,
you
who's
worry.
gone?
Tiburus.
You should like bite off his ear as a punishment.
No,
Give him-
Tiberius is here.
No. That's why I'm saying. Is anyone opposed of him? One of them disappearing. Said.
Do you want me to use the face spider to muffle him a bit? Just
No.
carry him back.
No.
I mean, he can be piggybacking the spider a bit tied up. I think it'll be cool.
I might annoy a few people by doing this, but
I mean, if you want it in silence, it can be easily fixed. I'm waiting for a counter, I cannot see anything yet.
I'll get
There. I mean, I've checked if we even have a spider that should have web on there or not. Do want to figure out though. It's a bit stupid question for an area or whatever.
sorry, Tiburus, but I did say no more carrying, and you kept carrying. So you don't deserve to be in the fight anymore.
Agreed to pick up his torch.
Oh yeah.
Pick up his torch and like hang it off your horn or something.
There we go. Now down that has actually helped. Should have. In a second. They weren't qualified as being undead. Or not counting.
Oh, who's this guy? Who's Catherine Vale?
Oh, you noticed him just now. He's been here for the last 2 turns.
Oh, she's got some health now. Okay.
Yeah, they didn't count as undead. I had to talk later. Same with the space spider, boy.
I'm going. Oh.
And because she's a named undead, she's not called undead. The face spider is called undead face spider now.
I can't see it.
The narrator is working on it. If it doesn't fail, it is. You see the status in the narrator screen.
Now I see it.
Yep. The Spider-Man has 20 health though, so it's weaker than the healthy version. But the unique Saritra though has 25 or 50.
Alright, that's me.
As long as it's a change that doesn't imply bigger changes and is logical, host doesn't need to verify. That's good to know. Where's my stuff?
Shouldn't she be undead though?
She is. Well, but she's the named one. That's the reason why she doesn't have an undead stamped to her. If it was a Gitya, it would say undead Gitya basically. But if you're annoyed about it, tell the narrator to just clarify it by naming her undead, I guess. Suritra.
She should be
Well,
undead.
usually an add tag. Well, she is undead. He just doesn't say it especially. Can do this though if it's going to be an issue. 1 second.
Yeah.
1 second. 1 second. I know I had to tell the freaking narrator. Hey, what you doing? Oh, now you're going to mean it to me.
What?
Dad's going to reinforce D&D restrictions on me. Thank you, narrator. They said they follow me until they are dead.
People, the NPCs might get pissed off that you have undead characters with you.
Well, they can be pissed off then. I can move away from it.
Alright, anyways. What are we doing? Second of the sun, ceiling person. Moving towards the Vault Breach Alpha.
Very timorous.
Let's see, this should fix your issue down. There you go, yeah, down for your sanity's sake. Happy?
Yep.
Undead.
I'm going to ask you to also give you a tag, Dan. I'm going to call you the Flannel Loot Goblin.
But I'm not a goblin, I'm a dragon.
Loot Dragon, I guess.
Smog.
Little speaking, yeah. Okay, we're heading somewhere, I guess. No, we're preparing to go somewhere.
I'm healing up real quick.
Well, I have the healing hand, whatever. Or at least it works like healing hands.
No, I want to see what my healing does. I want to see how like
Now see
effective
if
it
my
is.
necromancer now can basically boost the decay of someone dead, basically, when they actually have a helper.
Who is this Kyrak guy?
I had no clue. He just bounced in randomly, and had a few
He's
other
in the
game
room
roles
with
for
us?
random people.
Wearing spiked silver plate armor, enchanted with psionic runes.
Oh.
Military pose, brushes.
guess
He's
so.
got a sacred longsword that hums with a faint, violent light. You should rip that out of his hands.
I want it.
Sishers. Yeah.
Give
so,
me shiny. Give me
maybe-
shiny.
I was to
Anything
say, I
changed
might,
in the, Yoda?
between you and me, I might be able to do like mage hand or something and like punch him in his hand to loosen his grip, and then he can run
Do you-
over and rip it
do
out of
you
his hand and
actually-
just go.
Do you want us to actually attack him straight away without knowing anything?
I could
No,
just imitate.
I'm not attacking him. I'm healing.
I could just
You said
intimidate.
punching in the
him.
face, I believe.
No, I said
Punch him
punch
in
him
his
in the hand. Loosen his grip. I want to take his weapon.
I want to intimidate him. Tell him, I want your weapon now. Just running over to him and grabbing him. and
I will
bouncing
just do
him off
this.
the
I don't think I
floor.
have mentality to do anything else right now.
I will.
Yeah, medium difficulty success.
Flannel leans back against the vibrating masonry, his breathing heavy as he pulls a small kit of poultices and clean linen from his robes. With clinical precision, he cleans the puncture wounds on his back and applies a pungent herbal salve that numbs the stinging venom, stitching the deeper tears with a silver needle. Once the bleeding stops, he stands and narrows his golden eyes, scanning the jagged architecture of Vault Breach Alpha for a viable path. He senses a profound disturbance in the weave. The air near the rift feels thin and brittle, like old parchment ready to tear. Cyrus ignores the shifting shadows, his predatory gaze locked onto Tiberius' haze. He marches across the wet stone, the heavy clatter of his greaves echoing the rhythmic thudding of the breach. Brunhild Hammerstone moves to intercept him, her thick hands reaching out to grab the hybrid's massive wrists, but Cyrus is a mountain of ash-grey muscle. He brushes the dwarf aside with a casual sweep of his arm,
Oh no, your
his
lover
fingers
didn't
closing
approve of
around
that.
the messenger's tunic
Get out.
and throat like iron bands.
I told you, Tiberius Hayes.
With a guttural snarl of exertion, Cyrus heaves upward. The sound of rending cloth and snapping bone fills the narrow corridor as he tears the messenger's body nearly in two. Tiberius lets out a choked, wet gasp, his eyes rolling back as he collapses into a mangled, unrecognizable heap on the floor, clinging to a final, fading spark of life. Cyrus calmly reaches down, plucks the sputtering torch from the bloody stone, and wedges its handle into the notch of his brow horn, the flickering flame casting long, dancing shadows across his scarred face. Neo ignores the carnage, focusing his attention on the silent architect. He extends his hands, weaving threads of dark, necrotic smoke that bridge the gap between his fingertips and Zarethra's mangled throat. The grey flesh knits together under his touch,
Quite a throat
the
issue, yes.
jagged wounds
Only fixed it
closing
3
as the
times.
borrowed vitality of the silent dark bolsters her form. Zarethra stands taller, her pale eyes flaring with renewed intensity as she begins to chant a low, rhythmic counterspell to stabilize
Interesting
her
trick,
own
not sure why.
essence.
Stand, architect. Your design is not yet complete, and the void has more to give.
Septimus Hallow plants the butt of his halberd firmly against the vibrating floor, his face a mask of weary disgust as he looks at Cyrus. He barks a command to hold the line, his eyes shifting toward the violet
didn't like
haze of
that.
the breach. High above, the
Well, can't you
undead
rip them off?
phase spider skitters across the iron beams, its many eyes glowing with a sickly green light as it chitters a warning. It settles into a predatory crouch directly over the hole in the floor, its mandibles
Well, at least my
clicking in
spider
anticipation
senses.
of the intruders. A figure emerges from the shimmering rift, clad in spiked silver plate that hums with a sharp, psionic resonance. Krakvile steps onto the jagged obsidian, his serrated longsword held
Now I
low as he
recognize the name.
surveys the party with cold yellow eyes. He ignores
Sorry,
the dying messenger, his focus entirely on the warriors and the undead architect who stands among them.
You are the ones who killed Zarithra. I can smell her failure on you.
Well, she's
The material
still here,
plane's
kinda.
currency is now forfeit to the Lich Queen's reach.
Cora Travis huddles against a reinforced pillar.
He's
her
gonna be, I think, a
knuckles
hard
white
fight.
as she grips her brass key ring. She points
Well,
a trembling finger
I'll see what
toward
he
the
thinks
rift.
about us and
Her voice a series of panicked, high-pitched
under
chirps.
she and the spider.
Nearby, Zarithra reaches out toward the violet anchor point, her fingers tracing a
this?
geometric pattern in the
Is she
air
doing?
that causes the indigo
This is-
mist
I'm
to
not sure what happened
swirl
here.
and hiss.
Unarised structural modifications. Lost collateral. Look at what they've done to the vault floor.
Okay,
The
something
foundation
got
here
messed
is
up here.
hollowed.
Yeah,
Your
it is.
counting house rests on borrowed stone
Yeah,
and
something
broken
wrong
promises.
happened here with her.
She's turned against us.
Yeah,
She's
something
no
got
longer
wrong here.
undead. She's
No,
alive.
Well, this is a narration issue, though. This
Nope,
should not
this
have
is
been
what
there.
happens when you mess with dead people. You brought her too much back to life, and now she's free again. Yeah,
No, we have
right
to
here,
get her
status update. Zarus undead attribute buff on intelligence from Neo has expired. See, she's not smart enough now. She's not your friend.
Well, this is a story breach from the narrator.
Hey.
You cannot turn an undead to life. There's no undead that can resurrect itself.
What was his life? 25. I literally mangled him.
Yeah, I'm going to high judge with the narrator. I'm going to judge Judy.
Ah. Unless you lost your grip
What?
on her when you brought the phase spider back. Well, new.
What do you mean lose grip?
Like your magic lost grip.
A walking dead body is a walking dead body in a sense. Didn't even restore her intelligence. Just gave her a 1+ buff. Didn't restore her soul.
Okay. So
Yeah, I want to have the narrator explain for me exactly if this is valid or just he's doing a bullshit move. But I've had a lot of those. Yeah, the mistake was when they said resurrect at one point.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mhm,
they
fix
missed.
it.
They missed. No, it's going to do itself now. I also want to. Yeah, to be clear, it's absolutely your undead servant, not truly alive. The mishap it did was resurrected. When it's typed that by mistake, it screwed up everything. The storyline will change now, by the way.
So you want me to put yes?
If it demands it, yes. But right now, I'm just trying to make sure it's figuring out what we want to do.
Okay. Oh, Cyrus just goes around killing everything, and I'm just walking behind him like, ooh, piece of candy.
Yes, please do that correction and fix the following storyline events that follows. Those changes. Just to make it clear so it adds up. I mean, that was a few turns back. Yeah, you need to prove that then.
Green light?
Approve or do so or something. Not sure green light works. Last time it was talking about the eyes. Well, I mean, this should change the whole previous turn, basically.
That's my little bit. If it works.
The foundation is hollow. This house rests on
Yeah, okay.
borrowed stone.
Well, yeah, well, now she's dead in talking this. Okay. Turn to reverse. Okay. I need to read from the beginning here to see what happened.
I didn't quite rip him in half. I think I just pulled Tiberius's bones from every socket.
Well, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead. He's definitely dead.
It can confirm is dead.
Just checking here the event so it flows in whatever. Let's see. Well, at least he's on track now with the correct things. We're still attacking, I guess.
Oh, Cyrus ain't asking.
No.
He wants that frickin' sword.
Well, and Saritra is now also not named.
He's also Githlanki, so I'm guessing he's not necessarily a good guy.
No, wouldn't assume they weren't. He's unhappy that his previous friend here didn't do what she should.
And he's going to fail just as
she did, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I have the undead spider and the formica worker kind of.
Are you going to use the spider too?
I don't think you can control it, can you?
But they are undead under my necromancy, so yeah, I will give them instructions if how they behave though it's not better.
Cool.
Because I'm going straight in for the charge.
I mean, if I have a bad roll, they will not obey me, basically. You stand and look silly.
What do you want, Echo? You're looking at me like that.
We're doing Bell. Oh, tell when Yahi's awake, tell Yahi that Yahi is actually doing really well now.
Oh, good.
She's not gone through them all yet, but she's looking very, very strong.
Good.
So, I've got another little black and white saddle as well that is younger than Yahi. It's only been out the nest for about a week. So.
Nice.
We've got some nice little babies coming up as well. It's like, fuck it.
Yeah, I think that's correct. There you go. Great success. There you go.
Cora
Gracious.
Travis lets out a shrill, piercing shriek
It's a pure
that
number.
cuts through the mechanical thumping
Blade
of the
weapon's
vault.
somewhat hard,
She stares at the
basic
blood
success.
pooling around the mangled remains of Tiberius Hayes, her hands trembling so violently that she drops her heavy brass key ring. The
Whoops,
keys
sorry.
clatter across the wet stones, but she ignores the looming Githyanki, instead falling to her knees to frantically count the metal wards with a sobbing, high-pitched mutter. Septimus hallow-plants, his feet in a wide defensive stance, thrusting the haft of his halberd out to form a physical barrier between the hysterical Cora and the impending slaughter. He keeps his gaze fixed on the violet shimmer of the breach, his jaw set in a hard line as he prepares to hold the position against any further incursions from the rift. Flannel moves with cold, draconic efficiency, his hand crackling with blue sparks as he brushes Cyrus's silver blade. A hum of sonic energy ripples through the steel, arming the weapon with a volatile resonance once more. As he retreats toward the cover of a reinforced stone pillar, his golden eyes scan Tiberius's cooling corpse, and his investigative instincts flare. He plucks a hidden, wax-sealed cylinder from the messenger's belt before turning his gaze toward Carrick Vial. His true sight pierces the indigo haze, revealing the jagged, psionic ley lines etched into the Githyanki's silver blade.
The commander's steel is thirsty for thought, Cyrus. Don't let it touch your brow.
Cyrus roars a terrifying, abyssal sound that causes the flickering oil lamps to dim. He charges across the obsidian floor, his heavy greaves sparking against the stone as he focuses his arcane senses on Crack's movements. The Githyanki leader sneers and shifts his weight, attempting to sidestep and deliver a psionic-infused riposte, but he is too slow. Cyrus's greatsword, humming with Flannel's thunderous enchantment, slams clean into Crack's chest plate. The silver armor buckles with a sickening crunch and a secondary detonation of sonic force, throwing the raider backward into a jagged obsidian protrusion.
I am the only death you need to worry about.
Neo extends a hand, summoning a spectral, skeletal limb that reaches out to grip Carrick's throat with a numbing, necrotic chill. At his mental command, the hollowed Zarethra and the undead phase spider lunge forward in a coordinated strike. Zarethra's silver longsword bites into the Githyanki's flank, while the arachnid drops from the iron beams to pin his shoulders to the floor. However, the desperation of the struggle takes its toll. Crack thrashes with a dying strength, his own psionic aura flaring in a violent burst that cracks Zarethra's brittle ribs and snaps two of the spider's undead legs.
You smell a failure because you are still burdened by breath.
Brundhild Hammerstone lunges into the fray,
Better to be
her
undead,
face
though.
red with exertion as she thrusts her red-hot iron
Let's play.
poker toward a gap in Crack's
Still
hip
red-hot?
plating. The searing metal hisses against his flesh, the smell of burning skin filling the corridor. Crack Vial collapses against the obsidian, his breathing a shallow, wet rattle as the combined weight of the necrotic chill, the spider's grip, and the searing iron leaves him incapacitated and near death. The party stands over the broken raider in the sunken vault corridor, the air thick with the taste of copper and the stench of burnt ozone. Beyond them, the vault breach alpha continues to pulse with a sickly violet light, the rhythmic thumping growing louder as the foundations of the counting house groan under the strain of the unstable planar rift.
And yes, I fixed the name.
He did.
Oh, your spider's dead.
Well, you didn't like my undead. There's one less.
It's not that I
The
don't
theory
like them.
is nearly dead. Like,
Yeah, I see that.
dead.
Well, I mean, I could kind of try and push it back, basically. Corpse, I mean.
Cyrus Neo defeating the party again.
I say this 3-time damage.
Apparently, you defeated the undead spider, and we gained.
What?
It says Neo defeated
Oh,
undead.
okay. Narrator mistake. Narrator. The spider went for Kyrak, and the same with me and Ritra. No, I did not hit my spider.
And you did 34 damage to the spider.
Yeah.
Cyrus, are you going to grab that sword from the Githyanki commander?
I'm going to pick up the sword and use...
Make sure to loot him as well.
Okay.
Also not quite sure when Saritra got hit.
She got hit breaking her ribs. Karak Vile broke her ribs.
Yeah, I missed that part. Yeah. A corpse, still a corpse. Okay. Yeah, apparently I did so many things, so the narrator messed things up. Yeah, Saritra did not take damage, and also not the space spider. It mismatched the tracking of the data. Yeah, well, it's saying that it made a mistake. Maybe do some tweaks to restore the event for a sec. There you go. This is more accurate. Okay, the face spider is still counting as dead. Interesting, okay, still counting as dead instead of undead.
I guess he
still has
killed
plenty
him.
of life though. No, he's still alive, just that the image is not updated for being non-dead. I think he will fix this up in the next turn. Because the spider took 0 damage and Saritra only took a little bit. Genau.
Oh, that's my bit.
You take him as a trophy.
How many heads can you carry around, Yoda?
I don't know. I'm going to test that.
You don't need a fishing net in there. He's going to have like 20 heads rolling around.
You should ask the narrator to make them actual things in your inventory so they don't lose track of them.
Well, I mean...
Narrator, how many heads do I have on my belt currently?
Yeah, well, I can ask him that. Or he, or her. Or Cyrus carrying with him Right now.
I've got one, I think, or two. It could be two.
We even got to clarify a bit more. That he has been collecting as trophies. See if we can figure that out. Maybe I should have said decapitated heads.
Cyrus only has one head. Would you like me to remove it?
No.
What's the reply?
No.
3 heads as trophies from Faerun so far. Githyanki Commander, Astral Beast, and the... No,
I haven't-
he did not take her head.
No.
So
I popped, apparently I popped. Well, I as I,
you didn't pop her head.
I
The last one was wrong.
my prompt. I said I popped her head clean off, but I didn't collect it as a trophy. The
No,
other
you
one I
snapped her-
wanted.
You snapped her neck. You didn't remove her head.
I know, but that's what I prompted.
He recently mentioned his intentions to take a phase spider's head as well.
Yeah.
At the last line.
Because I said I'll be back for your head, which I never did go back for it, did I? So.
As I said, the
In the heat of the
current
heat of the current battle with Kraken's Vial, he hasn't had a chance to add a 4th to his collection just yet. Alright, what you gonna do, Neo?
Well, I didn't know he was apparently carrying her head, and I was walking with her. Well, lobbed off body, I guess.
No, because the head's still attached. I didn't. It said.
No,
it
no,
didn't actually-
number 3 says that you have her head attached to your body, basically walk around with her, while her rest of her is basically walking beside me, fighting.
Oh, so she's talking on my belt, not on the body.
Apparently, which is the issue here, because I needed to verify that fact.
Oh man.
This is going very funny. With the tracking.
I'm just about to take another head. I am the head collector. I like how it says, I am the only death you need to worry about. Well, I was thinking, well, Neo's here. He's going to reanimate your body if he could.
If you die, Yoda, I will have you walk around and be
God.
flapping your arms like a freaking ducky.
That's chicken. Quack!
Well,
Quack!
well,
Quack!
chicken little is chicken biggie, you know, I guess. Muscle chicken, I guess. Let's see, I believe Ritra's head never got collected by Cyrus, only snapped and not removed.
Rumhild kind of knew I was going for Tiberius, though. She knew what was coming. She tried to stop me, and I was like, just go away.
But now it's going to make this story very interesting if you walk around with the head.
Oh, reconnected to server.
Yeah, it just admitted that that was true. So it does make mistakes even when it's smart.
Okay.
I said, yeah. Yeah, it's clear that while Cyrus did snap Sarita's neck with a sickening wet crunch, he immediately tossed her limp, broken form into the sludge to jump back to safety as the bridge collapsed. There we go.
Yes, so I haven't got a head on my belt.
He only has 2 heads currently in his possession. The Astral
Okay.
Beast and the Githyanki Commander.
Okay, we'll set that straight. So,
Yep,
now,
no running around with a
a talking head.
I mean,
Nope.
there is a game called Zombie Boyfriend. When the girl running around with his boyfriend's head Tied to
No
her
pranks
buckle.
near. I don't want my abyssal head talking to me.
I don't want them to sing. Oh, Yoda, you want a big head singing bard songs for you?
Go on then.
You want to have a singing undead bard head? Toss a coin for our Cyrus.
Toss a coin for the Cyrus.
Yeah.
No, it's toss a coin to the flannel.
Or scream, scream so plenty. I mean, it's doable if you really wanted to. Just saying. But yeah, we got sidetracked here. Quite a bit.
Let's get back on track.
It was funny reading though the narrator's perspective of things, even with the smaller references. Okay, yeah, we were doing something.
I'm just about to take Karak's head, so you can.
Well, we can try and make Kyrak while you're bard singing.
Oh God! As I'm cutting his head off, you're making it sing.
Oh, I will just be walking behind you, smirking my ass off, and then making he start singing.
That's you. That's up to you.
Depends. Do you want to see what the results is?
It would be funny, wouldn't it? As well.
I could try to see what happens just for giggles.
It might not pick it up though, so.
We'll see how it works. I mean, it's me gambling basically with undead whatevers. Thinking it should function. Let's see. See now if I can do this. We'll try and give it a reference, but it might break. Let's see. They have to sing it.
Yeah. That's all the bit I know. So. Funny. If it works. I'm more curious what AI would do with this. I don't wanna miss the story when I'm stepped away. Are you okay there, Dan? I wonder if I've still. I've got his health. I haven't got nothing like any other stats. Well, any other
Let's see if he figures out this. It will be very funny if he does. Can you just give me the guidelines, not the actual text? If it works though, it will be very funny to listen to. It did work. Let's listen to this.
Flannel stands before the pulsing tear in reality, his golden eyes narrowing as his draconic true-sight highlights a flickering fracture in the rift's stability. He extends his arms, drawing deep from the well of his bronze bloodline, until his scales hum with static. A blinding pillar of holy light erupts from his palms, followed immediately by a concussive blast of raw evocation energy. The force strike slams into the breach with the weight of a falling mountain, causing the violet fog to shriek and buckle. The stone foundations of the counting house groan under the localized earthquake, and while the rift remains open, its edges begin to fray and sputter under the relentless assault of radiant power. Cyrus steps over the dying Githyanki leader, his massive hand closing around the hilt of Krakvile's serrated longsword. He heaves the weapon upward, inspecting the psionic runes that pulse in protest of his touch. With a swift, practiced arc of the alien steel, he cleaves through Carrick's neck in a single brutal stroke. He hauls the fresh trophy upward by its silver-threaded hair, securing it to his belt alongside the others.
There's another one.
Ripping a heavy silk pouch from the raider's belt, Cyrus tosses it toward the Dragonborn. The bag bursts open midair, showering the wet stone in a rain of nearly 200 gold pieces.
A new weight for the belt, and a tithe for the lizard.
Neo looms over the decapitated remains, his fingers dancing through the air as he weaves threads of shadow stitch magic. The severed head of Krakvile suddenly twitches, its jaw unhinging to emit a high melodic tenor that is utterly at odds with its grisly state. At Neo's command, the undead phase spider lunges at the rift, its mandibles tearing at the shimmering psionic fabric like a hound worrying a bone, further destabilizing the threshold. Zarathra stands in a stiff, jerky posture, her voice joining the head in a discordant, macabre harmony. The undead architect and the severed head begin a jaunty, rhythmic song that echoes off the vault walls. The lyrics are mocking tribute to the party's sorcerer.
Toss a coin to your Dragonborn. Oh, Valley of Plenty.
Brunhild Hammerstone spits on the ground, her face set in a mask of grim pragmatism as she uses her heavy boots to kick jagged shards of obsidian back into the sludge. She mutters a curse about the state of the city's plumbing, while Septimus Hallow braces his halberd against the encroaching violet mist. The veteran guard's boots slide an inch backward as the floor vibrates violently, the masonry beneath them beginning to spiderweb with cracks.
Cut the music and finish this. The whole damn vault is coming down.
Cora Travis remains curled in a ball near a reinforced pillar, her eyes squeezed shut as she ignores the singing corpses and the violence. Her voice is a frantic, low-speed rattle, her fingers moving over her fallen keys with the speed of a professional clerk, even as the floorboards beneath her shift and groan.
Vault 309, primary interest 4%, collateral held in silver bullion, structural integrity at 12%, and falling, 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 falling.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyone figure out what the end section was?
I don't even.
Except for falling.
Well, I do apologise for the coin going everywhere, Dan.
No, it's not. It's in my inventory. Don't worry, I caught it.
200 gold pieces. So you better be buying me a drink.
Not after you called me a goddamn lizard.
Hey, I did not actually put that. I just put as I know that.
Well, Dad, he's a grey ox. He doesn't know better.
I put. What did I put now? I said. I search Karak's body for any loot. Then I throw the coin to Flannel, knowing he loves shiny things.
Well, yeah, the next time we need to request for Voyage is singing voice.
Toss a coin to your witch.
Yeah, I want a melodic narrator. A voice line at least.
Okay, now I've got my sword. Do I? It's the rated longsword, a cruel alien blade taken from the Githyanki raider Karaki Vol, etched with pulsating sonic runes. The jagged edge is
Okay, anyone
designed
has
to
something to
tear
reinforce the
through
wall, I guess?
armor. I'm big, but I'm not that big.
To do what? Hold up the wall, you mean? Roof?
Can try and hold up the ceiling, yeah.
Let's see now.
Can.
Oh, okay, yeah. Apparently, that we were singing in the choir, I guess. It was a group song, that's the reason.
Oh, you all started to sing it.
Yeah, the spider, Saritra, and the head started singing in that three-man choir. Basically. Or, well, spider, I'm not sure how much he can sing, but he did, sorry.
So, what is coming up, or what are we...
Well, the ceilings come down, I guess. Not sure the rest. Wait, I want to see one dwarf here, though. Is the dwarf good with construction work? And not complain about plumbing issues?
Well, she knows the underground, so I'm going to take it. But she's been absolutely brutal.
Yeah, not a construction dwarf. He's a war dwarf. They just happen to work at the tavern.
For a barmaid, she's stood her ground.
Definitely.
The messenger just did not need to be alive.
Well, to be honest though, Yoda, he should have been dead in the tavern, but I revived him, kind of. Or well, heal him.
You healed him, yeah.
I mean, he's already been living on borrowed time.
It was just a matter of... I was just waiting to see him if he stood up and...
He extends his arms, drawing deep from the well of his bronze bloodline.
Vault 3.
Okay. I just... I was just reading that.
Try to share too. I mean, I had an ability thingy, didn't I?
Don't give him the key to the vault. He'll take out all the gold.
It said he belongs in a mountain with a bird in a gold pie in a mountain of gold.
You know nothing, young hobbit.
I have nothing to use against a rift doubly.
I think anything that does damage. You can do your chilling grasp or whatever. Try to do a
what is this? I had a planar dampening one. I'm not sure that works.
Try to do like an acid spray. You might learn that. You might learn it.
I don't even have to recharge my spell slot though.
It's not. It's a cantrip.
Yeah, but that's not the one something I have.
Maybe you'll learn it.
I only have dancing lights, infestation, and minor illusion. Okay, so I cannot learn at all.
Ask your spider
Oh.
to teach you.
I can learn second level magic now though, but it doesn't help when I don't have any slots especially. I'm the only guy that needs to rest apparently.
Trying to focus. Let's see if I can attain some more abilities. So I'm gonna push it a little. I'm demon after all. So.
Try to
Interesting. I have a
do-
6th level spell that apparently claims an undead as mine.
your
Okay.
anger. Try to do like your anger boils, and you do an
I was just
action surge.
I was just gonna say I use my demon abilities to focus on the rift, see if it'll throw me something, throw me a bone, like type of thing.
I can literally put an undead into stasis, and also make it so nobody than me can raise it from dead. Doesn't help much though. Also requires spell slot. The only thing I can use straight away that is more built in a spell is planar dampening.
That's all right.
But that is a ritual thing that let's see now. Weave strands of the entropic energy to fray its connection to the source plane. This creates a localized field that destabilizes enemy spells and forces them to consume additional energy to maintain their focus. I mean, it doesn't work with a rift, I believe. I mean, dancing lights, infestation, and minor illusion doesn't help at all. You can only basically combine skills and hope for the best.
I seem to be like the in between like Dan looks like he's like of the light. Neo looks like he's of the dark, and I'm somewhere in between. You're necromancy, Dan's holy light, and then I'm just like, yeah, okay.
I don't know.
A sorcerer.
What a-
For some
I mean, I
reason, ended
have
up
druid
with
cross
holy
skills
light.
for what's below.
Those are roll of the dice, and the only reason I have holy light is from my amulet that I was found with.
Okay.
That was raised by the monks of the Order of the Sun Soul, so that's where I get it from.
I have a bit of illusion things and the religion thing, but I mean, religion doesn't work here with the rift weavers. I can pray to whoever god I want to, but it doesn't help much. Let's do this and learn what I should do otherwise. Use whatever powers I have for it.
Well, you gotta
Okay,
Flannel
somewhat
braces
hard.
his
I did a
feet
great
against the
success.
shuddering stone, his scales
I guess my
crackling
spell's
with the
not that bad,
violent
huh?
building static that smells of a mountain storm. He thrusts his hands forward, channeling the raw, unrefined power of his draconic bloodline into a blinding pillar of holy light that slams directly into the center of the rift. The violet mist shrieks as the radiant energy burns through the psionic haze, causing the breach to stutter and shrink under the sheer force of the evocation. Even as he pours his spirit into the strike, the Dragonborn turns his golden gaze toward the huddling clerk.
Cora, the key to Vault 309. Give it to me now, and we will seal this rot away for good.
That's
Cora
not
Travis
what I said.
scrambles forward on her hands and
Yeah, you
knees
did.
through the shallow, blood-streaked water, her fingers fumbling frantically at the brass ring, until she isolates a heavy, lead-lined key marked with the numeral 309. She thrusts it toward Flammel with a jerky, desperate motion, her eyes wide with terror.
Take it. The high-pressure containment seals are inside. If you don't reinforce the floor, the whole foundation will drop into the dark.
Cyrus plants his feet, his flat
Oh,
yellow
don't worry,
eyes
we're not worried
glowing with a
about that.
predatory intensity as he taps into the heavy, static-filled resonance
my
of his
elf will turn into
demonic
leech if I die,
heritage.
basically.
He focuses his arcana on the rift, tracing the jagged seams of the weave where the astral plane is bleeding through.
That is not the final
As
destination
he
for
exerts
necromancer.
his will, the small magical street lamps further down the corridor sputter and die, the shadows around the breach deepening as he forces the chaotic energies to coagulate and slow, pinning the fraying edges of reality in place through sheer abyssal pressure. Neo moves with a preternatural stillness, his fingers weaving complex cold patterns in the air as he combines his knowledge of the arcane with the entropic pull of his necrotic magic. He draws upon the quiet power
look out,
of the
exotic magic
undying,
happening here.
sending ripples of shadow into the violet fog that act like iron sutures. Beside him, Zarathra
Plus 15
begins
it's,
to
in
pace in a
place, yeah.
tight, counterclockwise circle, her silver longsword carving a jagged containment ward into the stone. Her hollow voice joins
interesting,
Neo's
getting
in an
support from my
inverse
dad.
chant, pulling the loose threads of the breach back toward the void.
I don't mind that.
The door is closing. Traveler, return to the silence.
Above the breach, the undead phase spider lunges from the iron beams, its necrotic mandibles snapping at the translucent, psionic filaments
I started
that
liking my
form
undead
the
followers.
rift's core. It tears away a large, shimmering chunk of the planar fabric, physically devouring the anchor point. The breach pulses rhythmically, sustaining significant damage as its light begins to dim, though the core remains stubborn and jagged against the vault's foundation. Septimus Hallow slams the butt of his halberd into a widening fissure, using his broad shoulders to brace a support pillar that is beginning to shear away from the ceiling. He roars over the sound of the collapsing masonry, his face purple with the effort of holding the architecture together. Nearby, Brundhild Hammerstone wedges a heavy iron drainage grate into the largest crack beneath the rift, hammering it home with the head of her iron poker to baffle the venting psionic pressure.
Hold your ground! The stone is giving way, but the circle holds. Finish it!
Thistles.
Ambitious Siphon. Cool, you know? Okay, build this.
So, actively drawing upon the demonic heritage to drain power from local light and magical sources, Cyrus can create a localized area of abyssal darkness. The pressure-filled forces
She'll light the
chaos,
magic, basically.
planar energies and coagulate, slowing the expansion of unstable rifts and pinning their edges in place. Okay, so
Well, that's a bit useful.
so
I'll just continue, basically. Plus some rift. Just make it simple to that. Hope that it doesn't do anything weird. And damage should be high. I think you also works though. Only a sword.
sword.
No sword.
Is it a what?
I continue with my news, Fly Supper. Misspelling though is funny at times. Makes for interesting events, if nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Thinking.
I'm doing my thing.
Yeah. Said if you have lots of things to do, just take time.
There we go.
Yep. You did things.
Flannel
Oh,
snaps his
looted
fingers,
side.
summoning a spectral,
Somewhat hard
translucent
basic
hand
yeah.
that snatches the
You were
lead-lined key
pushing
from
your
the
skills
air.
there a bit.
The mage hand glides toward a heavy, rune-etched iron door
mine was
behind the
somewhat hard too.
shimmering breach, fumbling with the lock until the tumblers click. As the Dragonborn exerts his
I had
will,
many plus,
he
though.
pours his innate
Interesting.
sorcery into a barrage of glowing darts. 3 streaks of crackling energy hiss through the air, hitting the vault floor with amplified force. The impact shatters the obsidian protrusions and tears into the sunken vault corridor, sending a secondary shockwave through the masonry that causes the planar rift to flicker and dim.
Open that door. I feel the shadow pulling from within.
Cora Travis huddles against the vibrating stone, pointing a trembling, ink-stained finger at the widening gap of the iron door. Her voice is nearly lost to the sound of grinding rock as the vault foundations lurch further into the dark.
The high-pressure containment, the shadow staff of the council, they've taken it. It's anchoring the other side.
Brunhild Hammerstone sees the
Okay, I guess
spectral
the
hand
things are on
struggling
there.
against the massive weight of the rusted door. She lets out a grunt of effort, charging forward and throwing her stout dwarven shoulder against the cold metal. With a screech of protesting hinges, the door swings wide, revealing a dark chamber filled with scattered gold coin and a central pedestal where a staff of twisting, solidified shadow pulses with dark light. The mage hand dives inside, sweeping piles of gold and the staff back toward the opening. Septimus Hallow lets out a pained roar, his muscles bulging as he wedges his halberd beneath a massive ceiling slab that begins to shear away. He holds the crushing weight back by sheer grit, providing a narrow window of safety for the others. Nearby, Neo continues his intricate, necrotic weaving. He draws upon the stagnant air of the vault to stitch the rift closed. But the planar pressure is immense. The threads of shadow fray and snap against the violet fog, leaving the breach narrowed, but still stubbornly anchored to the material plane. Cyrus roars, the torch in his brow horn, casting a wild orange glare as he leaps high into the air. He brings Crack Vile's serrated longsword down in a punishing overhead arc, the psionic steel biting deep into the very heart of the corridor's floor. The strike deals major damage to the structural integrity of the area, the obsidian floor splitting asunder as the blade's alien resonance shatters the stone foundations. The ground beneath the rift begins to sag dangerously into a lightless void. Zarethra lunges forward, her silver blade wreathed in a cold, necrotic glow, as she hacks at the psionic sutures she once helped create. Beside her, the undead phase spider drops from the ceiling beams, its mandibles sinking into the pulsing violet core of the Vault Breach Alpha to drain its energy. The combined assault of blade and rot causes the rift to pulse in a sickening, uneven rhythm, its light fading from violet to a bruised, dying grey as the portal begins to collapse under the weight of the party's combined assault.
I did not.
Well, at least my undead part is part.
Yeah.
I'm sure what you did.
I didn't do shit. Ooh, I got 500 gold and a shadow staff.
You jumped into the gold looting mode instead.
I was hitting stuff.
Yeah, there's a
twisted artifact of solid shadow that pulses that pulses with dark rhythmic light. Okay, it serves as an anchor for planar breaches and extends the aura of immense eldritch power. I'll equip that.
And I focus on slamming the last section of the rift close. Is that something I plan to do?
Channel. What do I have going on here? All my spell slots are gone. Cool. To channel. Light. We have to specify that we're attacking the Void Breach Alpha.
No, I can't. You continue to focus on closing the Rift. Rift is the main target here.
Yep.
I mean, it's almost close though. Basically, you're doing the last push here.
Let's see.
No, it's not C. I've been pushing this close for 3 turns now.
I'm going to be a loot goblin now.
You can't go into the... No, you can't go in there.
Septimus Hallow
Nope.
lets out a strained, guttural roar
You might
as
die.
the weight of the ceiling threatens to crush him. His halberd bending under the immense pressure of the shifting masonry, he barks for the others to move as the foundation groans with the sound of snapping stone. Brune-tilled Hammerstone jams a heavy iron coffer into the doorframe to keep the exit clear, scooping handfuls of gold into her apron with a frantic, practiced speed. Nearby, Cora Travis huddles in a ball against a pillar, her whimpers lost to the mechanical thumping of the vault, while she points a shaking finger at the loose treasures tumbling
even
across
your
the
dwarf
wet
there is
floor.
being a loot goblin.
Cyrus charges into the dark inner chamber of Vault 309, just as the shadow staff and piles of gold coins begin to slide toward the edge of the breach. He ignores the cold, twisting pulse of the staff, instead stuffing his pockets and belt pouches with heavy handfuls of gold. He grabs as much as his frame can carry, the weight of the coin clinking loudly against his plate armor before he hauls himself back out of the collapsing room and onto the more stable ground of the sunken vault corridor.
I'm not leaving the wages of this war in the muck for the spiders.
Flannel raises the shadow staff, its dark wood vibrating as he channels his draconic sorcery into its length. A brilliant, blinding spear of holy light erupts from the tip, guided by his golden true sight toward a flickering fracture in the rift's core. The radiant beam pierces the violet fog, causing a massive, silent explosion of white energy that tears through the psionic filaments. The Vault Breach Alpha suffers a major blow, its edges curling and blackening like burnt parchment, as the holy power unravels the connection to the astral plane. Neo maintains his preternatural focus, his hands moving in chillingly precise arcs as he stitches the air with threads of necrotic shadow. Beside him, Zarathra dances through the debris, her silver blade wreathed in grey light, as she carves a containment ward into the stone to redirect the venting planar pressure. High above, the undead phase spider drops onto the central core of the rift. Its necrotic mandibles sink into the shimmering filaments, physically tearing at the fabric of the portal and causing significant damage as the breach begins to collapse in on itself.
Bind the seams, Zarithra. Let nothing remain of this intrusion, but the smell of rot.
The combined assault of radiant light and necrotic stitching leaves the Vault Breach Alpha stuttering and dim, its once violent pulse reduced to a flickering, bruised grey. The vault floor continues to crack, and the rhythmic thumping of the machinery slows to a jagged, dying halt as the planar anchor is nearly completely vaporized. Septimus Hollow's armor screeches as he holds the ceiling a moment longer, his eyes fixed on the party as the structural integrity of the counting house reaches its breaking point.
Damn.
Is he inside? Is Septimus inside that vault?
No.
Is he? Oh, he's. I'm.
Okay, I think this will fix the issue with Spider. Yeah, when a picture for the spider updates, the dead mark should be gone. I got a new picture. Still shows dead. Okay. Well, I guess it looks better, kinda, ish.
Septimus Hallow lets out a strained guttural.
okay.
He
I'm-
the com-
Okay, what happened with the rift? Did we close that?
Not yet. Keep doing your stitchity stitch.
Yeah.
I'm a little worried about the roof falling on our heads, though.
Well, either rift explodes or we get flat, I guess.
It was gonna help. Septimus.
Well, I have no nature magic over here. It will make tree trunks grow up and hold the roof up. Not that good. Can only make a freaking flower bloom, and it's not gonna happen here.
So if I.
You're still going for freaking games and loot?
Huh?
Dan, the loot goblin.
My mage hand is still active.
Okay, now the spider update worked. I mean, I have arms of Hadar, but that's not a construction, whatever thing. This is bullshit, but whatever. This will not work at all, I'm quite sure. See the ceiling was collapsing.
Cyrus, protect us. Find us a secure way out. Hold the door. Hold the door.
Hold the seat. I'm gonna try and hold the ceiling so you can finish it and then
I will
get
try
out.
some BS things maneuver here, but I said I'm only a druid. Freaking skill 1. Yeah, nothing else to boost to it basically. I mean, trying to use necromancy here with no armor of corpse will not make me good to improvise stuff.
This might be our last move as well. It's getting pretty late.
Well, I'm doing some weird ass construction, improvising here. Now I have to swap between things here. This will give me the hardest roll ever. Yeah, if this succeeds, I'm going to be very surprised.
I'm probably going to get squashed.
Well, you're not doing my kind of weird ass thing here. I did it.
Flannel extends his
Damn.
spectral hand into the tilting vault, its translucent fingers snatching up flickering
You do for
gems and
freaking
discarded
multitasking.
Githyanki gear from the sludge. He then raises the shadow staff, channeling a surge of his draconic bloodline that causes the dark wood to smoke with intense holy heat. A focused beam of radiant energy lances out, striking the jagged weak point of the Vault Breach Alpha. The planar rift buckles and shrieks, the violent light tearing through its violet core and causing the portal to shrink significantly, though the persistent tear in reality remains anchored to the foundations by a few stubborn humming filaments. Cyrus bellows a wordless war cry as he slams his massive shoulders against the sagging ceiling beside Septimus Hallow. His demonic strength flares, the muscles in his back bunching like iron cables as he takes the brunt of the crushing masonry. Septimus shifts his weight with a pained grunt, repositioning his halberd to shore up the exit path. Together, the two warriors form a living buttress against the falling stone, their boots sinking inches into the cracked floor as they hold the weight of the counting house above their heads.
Move, you fools! The mountain is falling, and I don't plan on being buried in a damn bank.
Neo raises his
Of course we want to be
hand,
buried, Money.
whispering a low, verdant incantation that calls upon a fragment of the Feywild's growth. Thick, magically accelerated moss and stubborn vines erupt from the fissures in the ceiling, weaving into the stone to bind the cracks. He gestures to the undead phase spider, which skitters across the rafters in a blur of jerky motion. The creature begins spinning dense, ropey strands of necrotic silk, lashing the splintering crossbeams together. However, as the spider works, a heavy slab of stone shears off, striking Neo across the shoulder and forcing a gasp of pain from the elf as he
Well,
stumbles
that's just
through the
normal. My
rising
shoulders are
sludge.
crap in reality.
Brunhild
Could be that
Hammerstone
in game too.
charges forward, her face a mask of straining crimson effort as she shoves a fallen stone support beneath a sagging beam to assist Cyrus. Nearby, Cora Travis scrambles through the water, her fingers finally closing around her heavy brass key ring. She stays low, whimpering as she points toward the pulsing, dying core of the rift that Flannel is systematically dismantling. Zarithra remains in the center of the storm, her fingers twisting through a complex series of mudras as she chants in guttural gith, acting as a lightning rod to draw the venting
surprised
planar
she find her
energies
voice.
into the wards carved in the stone.
Put your backs into it. We're losing the floor.
The tether thins. The void calls its own back
Well,
to
being
the
a dead is
silver
not that bad, I
sea.
guess.
The vault groans as the last of the gold pressing machinery topples into the dark breach. The structural integrity of the chamber is nearly gone, held together only by the desperate strength of the warriors and the necrotic webbing of the spider. The air smells of ozone, blood, and the stale chill of the astral plane as the portal flickers one last time. waiting for the final blow to collapse the bridge forever.
The spider did damage to you.
Yeah, because it triggered a fall-on thing. Indirect damage.
I didn't get any gear?
Oh, you already emptied the whole thing, or do you want to find phantom loot now?
It said I found gear.
Yeah, grabbing GIF Yankee gear in the sludge.
I should wait to unspecific there with the question.
Doesn't matter.
That's funny, yeah. Desperate Stranger of Wars and my spiders behind the things that's hot is keeping this thing together right now. Well, I guess we are now all focusing on making the rift, rift, aka portal, close before bolting out here.
We're gonna get out of here as well, ain't it?
When that thing closes, though, I'm going to bolt out. But that is a recommendation from the NPCs. And anyone else dying in here will be a walking corpse or a spirit afterward.
I hope it closes this time.
Yeah. There we go. They got me loot.
Well, at least I gave the guidance here how to act on my part, at least. Should rephrase that slightly. There you go. Where's going on now? Yoda. Yeah, just check you're not passing out this time.
No, I'm not. I'm honestly, I'm
Basically says on my end.
Flannel's
Good.
golden eyes flare with an intense, calculated radiance as his true sight pierces the chaotic swirl of the rift, identifying the precise, vibrating threads where the planar anchor remains tethered. He raises the shadow staff, and the dark wood groans as it becomes a conduit for a searing pillar of holy light. The beam lances into the heart of the breach, unraveling the violent psionics with a violent, purifying hiss. The portal shudders under the significant damage, its edges curling inward and darkening like ash as the connection to the astral plane begins to dissolve.
The core is exposed. Devour the rest. Then we fly from this tomb.
Neo maintains his chilling
Fly.
focus,
You got
his
lifts out
fingers
here.
weaving threads of necrotic shadow that act like iron clamps upon the fraying reality. Beside him, Zarithra completes a jarring, final mudra that forces the remaining mist to spiral into a tight, dense point. At Neo's silent command, the undead phase spider hurls its necrotic mass into the center of the implosion, its mandibles snapping until the creature
Okay, I guess it's
and the
probably
rift
about poof.
collapse into a single, lightless spark. As the portal vanishes, Neo gestures for his undead thralls to retreat, gliding toward the safety of the corridor. Cyrus anchors his massive feet into the cracking stone, his demonic blood burning as he takes the full, crushing weight of the ceiling onto his shoulders. The metal of his plate mail screeches and deforms under the pressure, but he holds firm, his muscles quivering with the strain of a demigod. He remains a living pillar of defiance, eyes locked on the exit until Flannel's light signals the rift's end. Only then does he shift his weight, his immense effort providing the final seconds of stability needed for the others to clear the kill zone. Septimus Hallow lets out a roar of absolute agony, his joints locking as he helps Cyrus hold the sagging slab long enough for Brunhild to move. Brunhild Hammerstone slams her boot against a stone wedge, locking the structural support before grabbing Cora Travis by the collar. She holds the terrified club
yeah, I
towards
forgot she was
the
here.
bulkhead exit.
No.
The heavy brass keys
Walk with
jingling
drags off.
frantically against Cora's
After she gave me the key, I stopped
Zarithra
caring.
vanishes in a silver
Yeah,
blur
you
of
got the
light,
gold.
reappearing at the edge of the
Let's do
sunken
that part.
vault corridor, just as the foundations of the inner vault give way. With a final explosive heave, Cyrus shoves the ceiling upward and lunges through the bulkhead, Septimus tumbling in behind him, as the stone they were just holding collapses into the dark void below. The heavy iron door slams shut, and Flannel bolts it with a flick of his spectral hand. The party stands in the reinforced passage of the sunken vault corridor, the air thick with the smell of wet stone and ozone. Behind the door, the sound of the vault's destruction echoes as a distant, muffled thud.
The vault is gone. The breach is sealed. Tell me we have what we came for, or I'll have words with the council about my retirement.
Cora Travis collapses onto the wet masonry, gasping for air while clutching her keys. The corridor remains dimly lit by flickering oil lamps, the iron-bound support beams here holding firm against the tremors. Brunhild wipes soot from her face, her crossbow still leveled at the door, while Zarithra stands perfectly still, her hollow eyes watching the shadow staff in Flannel's grip. The path back through the sewers remains the only way out of the deep foundations.
Well, Dan, tell us we have what we came for, otherwise I will go into retirement.
Finally, that breach is done.
Yeah, it took a while. I'm more impressed at my...
Oh, we can't
Immersion
complete
really-
this mission because Tabulus Tiberius is
Oh.
dead.
Oh, which one?
Yeah,
Just
that's the
kidding.
mission.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, I was going
Let's
to
check
say
the... I
we'd
opened
already
the quest
been.
line for you said stuff and everything is complete.
He's already handed his messages to whoever we needed to hand them to. So
Mm.
you took his cylinder, so you got whatever he's got on him.
Yeah, we gotta open it. All right, that's going to do it for tonight, folks. Thank you so much for watching. Remember to like, subscribe, turn on the bell. Check out the link below for Discord tips, tricks. Always welcome if you want to game with me. That's where you're going to find me. If you're feeling frisky and fright, hit the join button. We'd love to have you part of that feeling crew.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Sorry, I figured I'd mess up my outro, so let's see what you guys would do. You handled the pressure perfectly.
I was waiting for you to say bye.
All right, everybody. Bye-bye. We'll see you next time.
Bye-bye.
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 Bye. Bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.